just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Yeah, it's bees time. Okay. All right. Let's get some stuff. Join Discord.
Hey, Diddy.
All right.
So the battery's upgraded.
All right. Requested a dynamo hatch.
You're gonna have to turn things back on. Everything's gonna
It
be
says
all-
things are crafting.
well, those machines weren't passive, so
I hope Orange isn't mad at me anymore.
Orange gets mad and it's very fleeting though. Like he's mad at you for like a completely different reason than you think he's mad at you.
Yeah, I quit for a day. I'm sorry. And then, well, then he wasn't. He just like put bees, and I know. I guess I didn't write down what bees I wanted, but that's because I knew what. I don't know. He's just like, he was just putting bees in there. Like we don't need the industrial or imperial bees, because those are only used to make alvearies, and we're not gonna
Yeah,
make
I
another
would've-
one.
I
not
was
gonna-
gonna tell him that, but I was just letting his chat deal with it.
I mean, I don't know who in chat was telling him which bees to use, because chat, you guys clearly didn't tell him the right bees.
I was about to leave, so I didn't bother with it. Okay, so our current. You want to guess our current new battery buffer size?
150 billion.
1.1 trillion.
Oh, great.
So I have to redo the math now.
Where is superconductor base being made? Okay, what else needs to be turned back on? Are the EB, the volcani over there? Back on.
I think they are.
What is chat giving out accurate info? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, well, it said it was in here, but it's not. Okay, it says it's crafting, but it's not. Oh, never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good. What cable are we using for UV?
Electrum Flux is by far the best one.
Do I need the cable, not the wire, right?
Yeah. So, what do you think about how I filled in the floor areas on this building?
I like it. I am very plain. I don't really like care. Like, you know what it looks like, to be honest. That's why I
I
was building
think-
cave bases.
I think this front area, like just below the window, needs to be different. And then the other areas could use some more detailing, but other than that, it's okay. But I need to farm a bunch more mushrooms to put the next floor in.
How many
Which
amps are you getting
sucks.
out? Cable is 3 amps. Well, we're only putting 2 UV energy hatches, which should be fine. Should be fine, I think. Right? 2 UV energy hatches, 1 UV dynamo hatch. This cable should be enough.
How low are our current rotors? I did make some of the next tier rotors, the huge ones.
Mhm.
45%. So we gotta send the laser down now.
Yeah, so
I think Orange has all of the pipe, unless you got some.
I think he put it in his system, but I got it.
What color are we using? Black. For
Black, I
me.
guess.
Oh, it doesn't tell you in any eye. That sucks. Okay, so it's gray.
I just like I'm not I don't want to like just keep harping on the subject, but I guess I don't know. Dynamo hatch give 1 amp, yeah, but I guess Orange wants to upgrade it to 4 amps. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to harp on it. I just like Orange was gonna put like 4x fertility, longest blinding bees in the mega apiary, which would have taken like thousands of seconds to actually produce anything. And he's like, I don't.
You can always take them out, right?
No, I know,
No,
and that's why I told him, and he was like, I don't care. I was just gonna put the bees in there because that's what your chat said and everything. And I was like, well, that's not why. That's why I. Yeah, is what it is.
Just don't stop him from doing something that's less optimal. Unless it's going to cause an explosion, just let him do it. I've given up on it. He just gets angry. We can always just fix it later.
Why is he going up to 16 amps? It's just 2 UV energy hatches.
What are you talking about?
He's upgrading the dynamo hatch on the active transformer outside of the mega apiary to UV 16 amp.
I mean, what was it before?
I just put a regular dynamo hatch.
That's gonna send more power than the Mega. Does the Mega Apiary eat as much power as you give it, or is it based on the bees you put in?
You can put up to 2048 Bs, which would be 2048 amps.
Yeah, but I know the power you give it determines how much space it has. That's why I'm wondering if he sends more power, is it just going to waste it? That's what I'm wondering right now.
It might. I don't know the exact. I've never used a Mega Apiary. Wouldn't know.
Well, I guess we could ask Tree streaming right now. So, what space bees do we have right now? Like highest tier ones.
Pluto.
Okay. So, you're gonna do what? The Drake bee for Awakened Draconium,
Yeah.
and then what? Vega bee for Infinity Catalyst.
Yeah.
You can use Electrum Flux. It's fine.
No, because he put more amps. It wouldn't pull enough.
Are you kidding me? Electrum
3.
Flux 60.
My problem is that Orange, I think because he only streams on the weekends and during the week doesn't know what we do some of the time, just gets mad and wants to do things his own way, which sometimes doesn't help us. Yeah, well, not turned on.
He's
There
like
you go.
3, 2, 1, and then he's like out of range to spray paint it. That was funny.
Are these all on? Oh, that's under. Okay, you put it on this side.
Don't activate the one in Best Buy. He's saying.
All right. Okay, so question. Just
Okay, he turned the one on in the passive building. Both are on now.
slight problem. It's not actually. Mega Apiary is now on. The question is, it's not actually producing anything. I just put an output bus LV here so we could see how much it produces, but it's not actually producing anything. Let's make a.
Yeah, they're straight up mining mica meteors right now because we ran out apparently.
We're on 2. Oh my god, we have to update. Remember, it's broken. Never
Oh,
mind.
you're right. Turn it off.
Forgot about that. All right, anyway, I'll just get all the stats.
Yeah, just get all the bees we want, and then we'll just leave Americium running until we update.
I'll tell Orange. Same issue. Work for update. Broke as fuck. Had to wait 3 days. Yeah. What's up, Wolf Wolf dude? Go back to my camping trip. It's going well. We got the mega apiary up, but we're on the wrong version. Yeah, well, they just released 2.3.6 earlier today. Literally.
Oh,
There's
really?
There's an announcement. 2.3.6 is beta, is out. Patch notes earlier. You have the patch notes link?
Yeah, I want to look at that.
Oh, I got to change. I gotta go. Yeah. Let's see. Lazy Monder updates. Null check. Languages. Okay. Blah blah blah. AE2 unofficial has been updated. Move cursor to the end when initializing text field.
Thank
There you
you.
They fixed it.
Jesus Christ.
Blah blah blah. Rewrite netcode for better P2P. Questing. Yeah. Biggest one is adding tritanium ore. Should help you out with the alpha progressions. You have to fusion spam like we did. Tritanium ore. Yeah, because we can finally, once we update, we can finally go to the other planets.
When we update, we can get a tier 7, let alone a tier 6.
Rocket. So we can go put the void miner on the tier 7 planet. Is what they say what planets tritaniums are? Is only on tier 9 or some shit. Allow using ME output hatches for fusion reactor.
Oh, that's nice.
Use additive production modifier and industrial apiary. Oh, so Kuba actually fixed it.
Oh, we need to add a recipe for Lorenium. I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna keep working on building.
So a tier
some
7
ship-
or tier 8 resource? Yes, we should be going to tier 7. Yeah. What'd you say?
We need to add recipes for Lorenium, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Fix
keep working.
EBF calculating twice and oil cracking having wrong discount.
Oh,
And the crafting input buffer. Oh, the tier 9 plants are added to the game, which means they must be added to the Eye of Harmony.
and I need to break all of the freaking bloodlights that Nino put on this building before I can put the floor in.
We didn't even build a tier rocket ship, which we were working on the mothership. Just use space elevator for tier 8. That's probably what we'll do, because that's what Tree did too. We'll probably just use the space elevator for tier 8.
I mean,
Oh.
we're gonna be so ahead because of bees that makes sense, right?
Oh, they removed the Steam Macerator. In 2.3.5, in the version we're on, Steam Macerator produces the same outputs as an HV, like the byproducts. So you could just spam Steam Macerators. They fixed it, obviously.
That would have been a hilarious bug.
Yeah, fix no output from Mega Apiary. That's the one big one, obviously.
And all of the heavy duty plates being uncraftable.
Yeah. Change EEC tooltip glass specification. Yeah, that's Kuba Tech.
What is lit up here? I might be getting a desync and not seeing.
Fix
what
heavy
is-
rocket fin recipe. There you go. More assembly recipes. Yeah, is the minor patch that fixed yellow on a full update? You can do the minor patch. Well, there's no. It won't matter because the only person that can update our thing is Tech, and he
it's
is very.
easier just to do the full update.
Yeah, we might as well just do the full update. Yeah, Tech is major busy. Obviously, he's also supposed to be technically porting our server from a cloud server to an actual physical box today or tomorrow. Oh God. Yo, Carepoint,
Don't
thanks
me
for
you
the 3
be.
months. 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. What the fuck?
But
Are you looking at my stream?
yeah.
Read this right here. Fuck.
Fair.
The fuck?
What?
Oh,
Wait,
so
he
that's
contributed to
okay.
the Railcraft
this
file?
game, man.
What?
Yo,
But,
Carepoint, thanks for
but
the
HP
5
machine
gifted
on
subs. You
NVIDIA.
fucking
No,
legend.
I broke the machine, and it put
No,
the
that's
other
alright.
thing into my slot when I was.
Very interested to see.
Yeah,
if
he
we
just
get
read it. Gregorius T made a contribution to GTNH. That's crazy. That's him, chat. This is him. the man, the myth, the legend himself.
I assume he must like the project somewhat then, right?
Maybe just Railcraft. Or maybe he realized that nobody was gonna play his pack and they just play this one.
Or he realized that this pack is giving his mod a lot of exposure.
Tonium fix. Okay. Pog unquitted. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, no problem. I didn't give you the sub though. Careboy did. Okay. This also has the wrong stats, but okay.
We'll see if he joins up.
All right, let's does it go through the roof? It does go through the roof. It actually goes, it's so tall that this is, starts down here and then it's actually like literally above the roof. Wait, why did Orange put water? You don't have to put water in here, but that's cool, I guess. 30
Actually, it looks
da-
good.
Yeah, it does look good. You missed 30 days of progress. What's up? We have the Mega Apiary. Orange, I love you. Thanks for the raid of 44. I hope we're good. I hope we're all good. We will work. Yeah, I just had one. I blew up one day. I think I was just pissed off from the week. Hey, I'm sorry, Orange. I'm sorry. I was just pissed off yesterday about a bunch of stuff, and then that just tilted me. And then I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. We hope we're good. Hope we're good. Can I show the inside? Sure. You found, you know what's so weird about this is that this is actually apiaries. You realize that? Doesn't make any sense to me. These are actual apiaries, which we could open and put something in. But whatever. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Oh god. Orange. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? You did not have to give me 10 gifted subs. Thank you. What was that sub alert? It's me screaming. Scares the living hell out of me. Okay, so we're gonna subnet this, right? So we can keep all the stuff on storage just so we know what's being like made here.
Did he? Did he?
Dude, Twitch is so broken. I can't see any of my I can't see any activity feeds. Yo, Saishi, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Why is Twitch broken? Can they not? Okay, so chat, the plan is, I guess, is what we will do is we will just get bees. Yeah, stream. Yeah, I just have to pull up stream elements. We were gonna get the bees ready, so we know which ones we're gonna use. Orange, Industrious, and Imperial are only used to make alvearies, so we know we don't need these because these are no longer required for anything. They just like we have the mega apiary now. We don't need to make more alvearies. So
Yeah, your chat lied to you, Orange.
tons of royal jelly. No, that's if we want to. You can provide royal jelly to increase the outputs. 1 royal jelly grants 5% bonus per bee.
That's per operation.
Do I do that operational? So we need billions.
I mean, how much royal jelly would it produce in the Mega Apiary?
Decent amount, maybe. How are you guys feeling after 60 plus days of playing GTNH morale wise? Oh, I quit yesterday. Enthusiasm, this is gonna be my next pack. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I quit yesterday, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. You don't need your stuff in the B dimension? No, we'll just let that rock. Honestly, we just throw more bees in. Yeah, I think that's easier. I think we don't need to do royal jelly. I was just gonna put like, cause that one server I'm on had 571 DOB bees in theirs running, which
That is nuts.
produces a bajillion.
How many Americium bees do we want?
Yeah, we can put a few. I mean, the problem is phthalic acid, but I guess we could just make all the bees that produce all the stuff with phthalic acid, right? Chrome, stuff like that. I'd like to hear all
we'll
opinions.
have to work that out.
Value, how are you
Actually-
feeling after 2 months? GTNH.
Me, I'm having a great time.
Other than me quitting yesterday, I'm having a great time. I only quit because I messed up the recipe and voided stuff, but then they re-rolled it back after I like logged off the internet for the day. So I didn't
Alright,
really.
let me-
I
Hi,
didn't know.
Orange.
Anyway.
Let me say like how long my 2 months has been with you guys. You guys are awful.
There you go. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yeah.
You guys are awful. Patty's awful. Everyone's awful. But get a team that your friends gonna be dedicated. These guys, they're not. They're worth nothing to me. Okay.
Wow.
Well, we made it farther than most servers have. We are. Most people quit like IV if they play on a server.
Threefold quit after Flatline, and that's a skill
Dude.
issue.
I love how Samsung constantly expects us to know everything. He's like, why aren't you doing this instead? It's like, dude, we don't play this game for a living. We don't know.
We have jobs, man. We have jobs. Your
Yeah.
job is to make no money off of this game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think we're feeling good. I think my biggest thing, Orange talked about it on his stream earlier, a little random. The problem is that we have to, anytime we want a server update, have to go through Patty to get to tech for a server update
Yeah.
or something like that. That is my biggest gripe about our situation is
complain
that
about
we
this.
we just don't have the ability to update when we want or fix things when we need to. And what a server rollback took, how many, like 12 hours?
It took
Like,
12 hours.
when it doesn't really need to.
Yeah,
Um,
like with my friend's server, it takes like 10
Yo, KYCB, thanks for the follow.
tops.
Yeah, exactly. And so that is I'd say my kind of problem, but that's supposedly going to get fixed today. Apparently today, Tech is going to migrate our server from the cloud to a physical box, and Patty should have access to it. Because that's what Patty Patty has access to the physical box. However, what he said yesterday was that there's actually nothing on the box. Like he can log in, but he can't see anything because it's not actually uploaded yet.
Yeah,
You know-
like before hearing that, I had no idea. I thought it was on his box. the
I
whole
thought it was
time.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's just a cloud server. Which
So-
for it being on a cloud server, it ran surprisingly well.
I actually I was thinking of asking Patty, can you just give me the world so I go buy a server and have chat pay for it for me? I was literally gonna ask him that until
I mean,
finally-
I would love to. I like, if anything, you don't want our world. So many things are randomly broken in weird ways, and I have a feeling it's part of the world file at this point.
So it's an issue of the way it's hosted, not the pack itself. No, the pack is like really well optimized. Our just server was not. Or I think when Tech put up, because Tech was moving when we started, so I mean it's not really his fault. But we asked to start when he was like literally moving a house, moving houses.
it's like temporary.
Yeah, it was like temporary. The thing is that is like a like I don't think Tech. I guess I also didn't even realize how intensive this pack would get later into the pack. You know what I mean? Like the first like few days when we were playing, it wasn't that. It's not bad at all when like 11 of us are on because there's nothing, right? We don't have any machines. We barely explored the world, but as time has gone on, we have like so
Pushed
much
its
shit.
limit.
Yeah, we've done so much shit, added so many machines that had TPS, things like that.
Broke the server a
that-
couple
that the-
times.
Yeah, that the cloud server probably is like on fire. It's really struggling, I bet. Do you know the size of the server? I have no idea what our
That-
server's running at. You'd have to ask Tech.
If he responds, and he's a staff, so
He is. We could add him. You think he just gets a notification?
no. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine anyone on Twitch could just at you as a fucking staff member in any chat?
Like, give Diddy partner, not me.
Oh,
Even though he doesn't have the power to do that. I think there's another Twitch staff I know. His name is Ron, and he heard of Tech before. He never knew who was.
I know there's like 6 or 7 staff that actually hang out in Waffles chat because Waffles like been streaming for so long. He's just friends with all of them.
Yeah.
But I don't know if any of them are actually that part of Twitch staff, because Tech is not. Tech is back end. Anybody who like partner staff and stuff like that, that's front end Twitch. They're two different
They
two
deal
different
with,
offices.
They deal with people being Pepegas.
Yeah, I mean I know partner. He said at one point his partner manager was in like Singapore.
What the fuck?
Like that's just like that's where his partner manager was like working from. Yeah, not like MC's really optimized. Most of those mods are pretty bad. Also, yeah, they fixed a lot of the problems, but yeah, it's not.
I saw Gregor's T was.
Yeah, he made a
contributed.
contribution, which is
I'm
crazy.
like, how? Like, what? Why are you doing? What are you doing here? Go develop 1.19 for me.
Greg is not.
He's not
he's
developing
not.
119.
Any of the versions other than Greg Tech 6, specifically on 1.7, he is not developing.
Yeah.
He's given his grace to some of them and not others.
He
I
did
am
not.
asked-
He did not give his grace to Greg Tech Community Edition unofficial. He actually hates that mod. Those are the developers that are developing 119 Greg Tech. He is supposedly not a fan of them.
I'm assuming he's not a fan of the Greg Tech server, Discord server.
Probably
I
not.
don't know why he
But-
would be based on his personality.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but he did contribute, so maybe he either got over it or realized that nobody is going to play Greg Tech 6 if he doesn't make friends with the rest of the community.
It's interesting that he contributed to Railcraft.
He loves Railcraft. I don't know why Railcraft is in this game.
What do you mean? We have the tanks.
Yeah, that's all it's good for. And then like the drills, they're making I forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, the pickaxe in Thumbcraft requires the Railcraft drills. And I was like, why is this a thing?
Okay. Mercium is done.
You
already.
could use the tunnel board to dig a tunnel.
We got hammers for that.
Should ask Greg to make Greg to
That's
backport
on me.
create.
That would be the most control thing you could do to him.
Okay, how many Americium bees do we want?
256. Okay.
Might be a little too many.
How about ask Tree how many he's running in his Mega HP?
Is he here? He's not in. He's not in here.
He's
No,
streaming.
he's streaming.
Oh, he's streaming. Should I host him instead? Oh wait, Twitch is broken.
Honestly, just a couple is fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna make like 2 or 3. Spinning fusion reactor with Create and Greg Tech. Oh, brother. You imagine you just like go into a server and you just see a fusion reactor spinning on an axle?
Nano machine, son.
Okay, well, now that we have the Mega Apiary, we can put Ignoble Beast in here now. Everybody pause.
Nice.
Noble bees? Why?
Well, so in a regular like alveary or apiary, ignoble bees will die after 90. Will have a chance to die after 97 like loops, and it gets higher every single time. Like the chance, so eventually it will just die off. But in a mega apiary, the stabilization is negated, so it never dies. So you can put whatever you want in there.
Because the
So
bee doesn't actually
run.
process.
Yeah, it's not actually running, right? It's just simulation. So
I can't wait to make more of those mega apiaries.
more
Yeah,
Is it-
more.
is it- like it's gonna be a long time
before we fill up
I don't know,
2048 of them, yeah. I mean, we'll have to increase the power eventually to do that, but
That's
Yeah.
easy. We can go to UHV 256 amps if you want.
yeah, which is more than enough. But the question is, do we have the power for that?
No.
No. Halfway now.
Our current power is like 12.8 million EU a tick. If we switch to the huge rotors, it'll go up some amount. I'm not sure exactly how much though.
Oh, since
I already crafted 12 huge rotors. So.
can we put the laser in the large steam turbine, the SC turbine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna plug it in the battery? Unless we rotate the entire machine.
Yeah, you'd have to. You so there's the only two options are you either rotate the entire machine facing inwards, or you have to make a bunch of active transformers, output from the bottom, active transformer, turn it to the left,
Well,
then transform it, and then put it back up.
I can do is make 2 and have a superconductor going down, or well, no, I do make it. I think you're right. Yeah, because I have to go up to a level and then go across. But to go across, the Vulcanist that's doing the Tronium is in the way, and I can't put it there.
Yeah.
All right. Since we're stalled on bees, I'm going to start working on yacht tanks.
Yacht tanks.
Do you want to make the recipes for tier 3?
No,
I don't know. I didn't look at the recipes at all, so
Oh,
I
okay.
only have your feedback.
Oh, I made up to tier 2, but for tier 3 you need some like polycaprolactam sheet or something.
Actually,
which
you
I
know
just
what?
didn't do.
Maybe we should work on redoing the passive building now that we have a laser in there.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just put dynamite hatches like crazy, and it'll be fine. Just-
Well, we want to move. We want to move things.
Oh, yeah.
So, like before I switch it out, I should move them.
oh, make sure
instead
you
of doing
turn it
earlier.
off.
Yeah.
Yes, the active transformer. The easiest way to do it if we're gonna move things is just remove the active transformer controller block itself and then place it at the end. Then you can just know it's not on.
Value, have you played Fallout 4 modded before?
No.
No? What? You're missing out. Maybe you're not into Fallout 4. Never mind. That's my assumption. I noticed you play Binding of Isaac.
Yep.
Modded?
A little,
A little. Little, like, quality of life mods.
mostly. I also have like mods for like visuals and mods that let me fight every boss every time if I want.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've already completed the game, so
Well, you got the Godhead?
I have all the achievements done.
Oh, so you do have gotten.
God
The
damn it.
run I did on Thursday because I didn't have like good enough internet to play on the server. I got to dead mom and just insta killed her. And it wasn't like with a chaos card. It was just with my teams.
You get a
How
crack
ridiculous it was.
Anytime I get an R key and it was like a moving box, it's game over. Like an R key, duplicate the R key, and then. Ugh.
R key is an item that I haven't used yet.
Basically, it's.
I know what it does.
Yeah.
I literally end up carrying it for the rest of the run and never using it because I don't need it.
There's some mods that if you kill mother, and then what in the decay mother, and then it
Yep.
basically.
I'm using that mod. Runs continue past mother. So I often just go right into Hush and then kill Hush.
And then go kill Delirium. Woohoo!
I'll be honest,
Sometimes
have
I
no
don't
idea
feel
what
like
you guys are talking
killing
about.
Delirium.
No, I think. Fail.
I hate the Void as a floor. I don't think it's fun. I also don't like the Womb or the Corpse. I want mods that make those floors more interesting.
I've never played Binding of Isaac. So I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I mean, it's a roguelike,
God.
effectively shooter game.
Yeah, I think I've watched like
Patty.
no, I watched somebody stream it like years ago. It must have been like I don't know, like Co-Carnage or something.
Oh yeah.
I've just gotten 3 genetic wastes in a row. That's the kind of level we're at right now.
Well,
So
weren't
I
you
can-
like way ahead on that on the last time you were doing
Yeah, I got 11 in a row, which like actually worked, which is like some very weird % chance that should never happen. So I think that's just punishing me.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised how lucky you can get. So on Mario Party 4, there was this single player minigame you could play called Doors of Doom.
Doors of
You
Doom.
want to guess what it is?
Let me guess, like there's like 3 doors. You pick 1, 2 bad.
Okay, so you pick either the left door or the right door, and either you proceed or Bowser shows up and chases you out and you lose.
Mm-hmm.
I got through 9.
Oh my god.
8 socks. Fun.
That's like 2 to the 9th power chance of happening.
Okay, while we're here, let's determine. Okay, so scenario we want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna do the Samsa thing?
I was thinking of doing that.
It's not a bad idea.
Maybe.
We do have to EBF all the scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're certainly not going to do it before we update.
Yeah.
We're gonna have like 130,000 scenario right now anyway, but in case you actually need to. Okay, so that tungsten we unless for molybdenum we need it.
DOB.
Yeah, but for molybdenum. So,
Oh.
so we
Did
can
he?
do it,
Yeah, you do need to run one only then.
okay, well, I can just run that on an IAPRI for now, right? Okay. Lutetium. Yeah.
We need that. Well, actually, that's for Americium, right?
Is it? Yo,
else is it
Dylan
for?
0806. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, Adam. Let me look. Lutetium. I thought it was mainly for Americium, but it could be used for some other stuff.
Plutonium-based liquid fuel, Americium, plutonium plasma. Actually, wait. Is plutonium plasma part of the chain?
Plutonium fuel is part of the Naquita reactor chain if we want to do that.
Lutetium doesn't seem that useful.
Chat. Anybody else? Angel, you have a. Do you know if Lutetium useful? Okay, we'll skip over that one for now.
Plutonium is good for plutonium fusion and a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but is plutonium plasma worth it? Like, should we? Is it worth changing to that? I mean,
Check if there's no like end game like tree for it. I don't think it's
plutonium.
called plutonium. It's called plutonium
241
whatever.
plasma is just vanadium and lutetium. Oh, we can't even do it. It's on a Mark IV reactor.
Yeah, we probably need it later then.
You have
What is
that
it?
list pulled up that Tree made value?
You mean his Google spreadsheet? Do you want that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he posted it in Discord.
Did he? Let's check his log.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Yeah. Okay.
Where in Minecraft? Or no?
Yeah, in GTNH. You just here, I'll at unit.
And I'll just pin it.
Okay. You have one for passive gen. Nothing we're really using that I can think of. Yeah, I was like, I don't really think. Okay, so plutonium 241 is actually on here. You need a Mark IV. Produces 20 million per MK3 fusion tick, which is about
Is it-
half of what tin is producing.
Is it part of the chain for celestial tungsten? I don't
I don't think so.
know.
I didn't think so. So plutonium plasma probably not worth it since we can't even make it anyway for a while. Okay, so we'll leave titanium out. Scenarium is ready, so we'll put that in here. Okay. Titanium.
We need a
leave.
Quantium B, by the way.
Quantium?
Yeah, like the green
Yeah. Okay.
dust.
Just get a list. Quantium B you want. Okay. DOB, of course, right?
Yeah. And mica. And
DOB. Scrap. One of these has
probably
like,
set up the void miners.
yeah, that one has 100. We've ran it 138,000 times, by the way. That bee has been in captivity.
But we can't get the Xenon B until we update.
Well, we won't be able to run it. I can make it, but yeah. So
We
Xenon.
wanna switch like entirely to that.
Yeah. Okay. Do we need indium?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
osmium.
Indium. Got it. Osmium. Thing. Still do. We'll do astral silver because we still need silver, right, for tin plasma.
And it gives off
Uh,
thaumium, so
Bell, you need anything from me?
do I need anything from you?
Yeah.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. I'll be on later. Like around
Alright.
like when Patty's streaming, I'll be on later.
All right.
Alright.
Have a good afternoon.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
Let's see. Any recommendation on what tier, how to get started for bees? Minimum
It'll
MV.
be, right?
Actually, they changed it. It's on 8. It's on minimum MV recipe, I guess.
Well, I'm just talking
Oh,
about like
HP.
when you can realistically repair it is HP. But if you manage to get an Eye of Ender from a loot game and you make the Thaumic Restorer in MV, then yeah.
Well, loot games were nerfed. If you don't have any iridium bees, you will want them too. Yeah, because palladium.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I
Because we
have
can always
the-
run the outputs through the plat line anyway. So
Well, not when we get the. Have you seen the palladium commerce in the QFT?
well, yeah, the quantum force, transformer, we just ignore until we get, because we know it's ridiculous.
Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh,
So unlucky. So unlucky, chat.
okay. I'm gonna plan this to be the top of the building for now, but we can always add more floors if we need to. Right now, this
Did
building
just-
is arguably taller than the passive building, but it won't be for long. This building towers over ore processing right now.
What did I just do?
See, now that we have mobs off, I really don't care about having night vision on all the time. So I'm like not even lighting up some stuff when I build them.
Yeah. I mean, we'll just run this. We have enough molybdenum now, I think, for now, till we to actually run. Oh, we want a mica bee, right?
Yep. Dude, I want to get the crop synthesizer 7.
The what?
Crop synthesizer 7. So that lets us do the final meteor.
Mhm.
You see what's in it?
I'm gonna assume something good.
Oh, I am stupid. God damn it.
Yeah, we'll do Lapatron, don't worry. We have that on the list. Yeah, we're just going through them right now, so no. Okay, so we have an Iridium. Do double the Mayor CM2. Okay, so let's go next. Naquita. We don't need. Right?
I mean, the DOB just gives us straight knack.
Right. Nether
We
Shard.
might want the B just for knack line, but I'm not entirely sure. Nether Shard. If we want to use Icorium rotors, then yes. And Icorium rotors are insane.
Right, so that's the question. Do we want to?
I mean, they're insane. We just have to figure out how to automate infusion. We're gonna do that. Supposedly, you can use Nidus. Apparently, there's a module, but Samsa said he's not the one who wrote it.
Okay, well, we don't need End Shard because the thingy produced a bajillion End Shard for us, so.
But yeah, we can EEC Pigman. We should have. We should have considered this like a long time ago. To be honest.
I told you guys to do this a long time ago. Nobody believed me.
Well, here's the thing. Those things are normally player kill only. So there must be an exception for the EEC. Like diamond spikes, they won't drop it. Not only that, it has to be the correct dimension. So like how would we expect like there's 2 different conditions that would prevent it from working. Oh yeah, we need a Cryothium B.
Yeah.
And sadly, not even because of the freaking GT++ vacuum freezers, because of something else.
Okay, alright, you. Okay. Next on the list. So I mean, I guess we'll probably just faster doing another EEC with Pigman, right? So we'll just leave it there. Neutronium, yes.
Yeah.
So we don't have to actually.
What type of do you get out of that?
The combs straight up produce molten neutronium.
Real?
Yeah, you just give it phthalic acid. It has to be a UHV chemical reactor, which is the only problem.
God, that's so good though.
But it just gives straight up a neutronium nugget and then 4 ingots of neutronium.
What does it take to solidify it?
An LUV.
Oh God, that's so good.
Yeah, I'm looking at LUV. These are all tips, I think so. Well, wait.
How's neutronium in terms of damage? I guess we probably shouldn't mess with our bolts.
Yeah, shredded neutronium ingot is just 1.6 seconds in a LUV reactor. What's up, XEO25? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello.
Neutronium has an attack of 20 hearts, which I think is about the same as palladium, though.
God, my neck is on fucking hurts. Okay.
Oh, it's actually better than palladium.
Okay, and then so we have neutronium in here. Great. Okay. Next, quantum. Probably don't need, right? I think we're good.
What does it produce?
That was for the nether quartz, which we are out of, and Certus quartz dust, which we have 69,000. So maybe we want to run
Wait.
this.
Does it give you straight nether quartz?
The comb does, the Certus comb.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
Because right now we're like autoclaving it with like sodium to get it. It's weird.
Energetic alloy, the DOB
DOB, right.
straight gives it up, so we don't need that. Just
Yeah.
goes to straight ingot. Hydrogen, probably don't need. Neon, probably don't need. Yeah.
Neon's only needed for void miners, but I think you just stockpile a bunch and then stop it.
How much do we have now?
I don't know. Do we have combs sitting around?
1,800 with 80,000 stored.
Yeah.
We can run this for a little longer if you want. On an
I
IA
think we're
period.
fine. It's like 20k per void miner.
Let's see. Void Queen straight up gives the void metal nuggets, but I'm not really sure if that's needed anymore. We have we have like 130,000 in the system.
Nuggets?
Yeah.
You have to alloy smelt them back into ingots?
No, you can just fluid extract them.
I mean, that's like more annoying than alloy smelting them.
You can alloy smelt them into ingots.
Okay. I think we're fine for now. If we need it, we can just put it in.
Enceladus, we're only running for the chrome, but if we run more DOB, we should be okay on chrome, right?
Yeah. You
and
getting
the
tritium
surface
some other way?
Well, I
It's a
have the
tritium
tritium
B,
B,
right?
but that gives the comb, which you have to process.
Mm.
Hold on, chat. Let me grab water. You know what it is? I think it's time for a new pillow. I think my pillow's just become too flat. It's like... Also, Panera mac and cheese is goated. Chat for anybody.
Yeah.
So, Enceladus, we
Panera
could
is so
run for...
expensive.
It is very expensive, but the mac and cheese is good. And I got paid today, so I was...
When I lived in Hoboken, New Jersey, there was this place called, I think it was like California Pizza Kitchen or something. No.
CPK.
No, Pizza Planet or something. Yeah, something like that.
From
And
Toy Story.
we would go there. No, not Pizza Planet. Something close. But we would go there for mac and cheese, not pizza. And
Um,
they started embracing it. They had a sign like the best mac and cheese in Hova.
Miss American fast food. Where do you live now, Angel? What's up, Kazun? So I was planning on doing T-SETI for Infinity Catalyst. That also gives trinium dust, although very
Okay.
small amounts, but in large quantities should be okay.
You're gonna do T-SETI and Mega B, right?
Yeah, T-SETI and Vega. Probably T-SETI E because it gives a better chance.
But yeah.
And Vega B.
And the Vega B is just a better Vega queen.
Yeah, and then I also need to do the Seaweed Queen, right? For Seaweed. Because we need the T-SETI E Seaweed
Yeah.
so we can extract into plant balls, obviously. So we can make Stargate crystal dust. Because we definitely need that now. From Wisconsin, but I live in Japan. Damn. That must have been a big culture change.
Are you teaching English by any chance?
Deimos, we were using Deimos for neodymium. Which we should be okay now because you have Void Miner, right?
I just said that because it's such a stereotype of American living in Japan.
No military? Ah, thank you for your service.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for
Although
your
to be
service.
honest, I think America should just let Japan have their own military at this point. Still living on outdated policy.
You stationed at Okinawa? Not mainland Masala. Ah, okay. Yeah, I had a classmate who was stationed at Okinawa, so he'd have to wake up at the middle of ass crack 3 a.m. or some shit to go to class.
Yo, military parent living in Japan. That's the plot for Tokyo Drift.
That is the plot for Tokyo Drift. That's true. Well, thank you for your service, Angel. Do we want diamond bees? I mean, sure. I guess.
Diamond, I say yes.
Yes.
We'll have to decide how many like raw resource bees we want to run.
Where the hell's the explosive bee? I thought it was in here. Am I
I could
high?
have sworn it was.
It's not in here now. I guess I'll just go.
Didn't
look
he
in there.
put it in the Mega Apiary? I thought he did.
You want to go look in there? You can shift click to take it out of into your inventory.
Hold on.
I set up a home there. I called it map. Quick access.
Just in the controller.
Yeah.
You took it out and threw it in here.
Okay, well there's nothing in here, so I don't know where it went. Alright, we'll figure that out. We don't need Krypton.
It's gonna get
You just
replaced.
work here? Thank you for your service and commitment to enslaving all bees. Okay, well. Thaumium dust we probably don't need. Do we? Do we want thaumium dust? don't
I mean, we get that from the Astral Silver, right?
Yeah, which we don't produce in large quantities right now. Like the Astral Silver is like such a low chance, but with the Mega Apiary, it'll produce a lot more.
I mean, we have 66,000 Thaumium dust right
Yeah, that's because this bee has been running
now.
forever.
Now-
Okay.
Maybe a Salus Mundus we could consider putting in there, just because that's a decent way to get more value out of your Nether Star.
Yeah, I'll go grab that. Of course. How many Lapitron?
Does the Mega Apiary trigger bee effects?
No.
Unfortunate. Just like jack up a fucking aura node.
It does not. In that instance, we could put a radioactive bee in there too if we want. It would not trigger it.
Well, I definitely think we want to run the uranium bee, right?
Do we? Okay. Well, I need more. I need more princesses if we're gonna do this.
Well, the swarmer is your friend.
Yeah, but the problem is, okay, is that you can put ignoble bees in there, right? But but in the genetic imprinter, if it's an ignoble bee, it has an 80% death chance. So almost pretty much 4 out of 5 times you will just kill the ignoble bee.
Yeah,
Pristine
I mean,
has
how
Pristine
many
is only
ignobles does the swarmer make per operation? Isn't it like 3 or something?
Well, I don't even know if that works. Can we turn? You want to turn the Mega Apiary into Swarmer mode and find out?
Wait, does the swarmer mode on the Mega Apiary?
It's 1. Tragic. Yeah, it's.
Well, the Mega Apiary doesn't work, so.
No, that's to produce combs. I think it just still produces. It would still work this. Consumes 100 royal jelly per operation. Yeah, it does say it on here.
Yeah, the storage room looks so weird now that I've styled it up this high without changing the color at all. I really should change out the fucking, what is this? Aegon.
Well, I know where Tech is.
Patty, Waffle Stream.
Yeah, he's playing with Waffle. Tragic. Is Patty not going to stream today?
I hope he streams. Alright, I need to get a shitload more mist. You know what that means?
2 days in a row. Oh no, Patty streamed yesterday. Oh no, I think he might be playing it. Oh no, he's not playing with Tech right now. He's playing his own save, but he might play with Tech after. He's in Waffle's chat. He's not playing with Tech, but I thought he was. Okay, how much C10 is a diesel? Okay. Will I get screwed again? Yes, I'm gonna lose it.
You
Might
got
actually
Gamba,
lose-
man.
I might actually lose it.
You're getting punished for not running Gambas.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I'm losing it. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Who wants to lose it with me? On the count of 3, everybody say their favorite thing about listen CBD keeping up. Yeah, we're going CBD. It's and then that's CBD runs this right here, and high octane gasoline runs everything below, so we should be okay. We're good. Thanks, Tel. Tel, do you want a refined bee in the mega apiary? It will produce so much oil that you will not be able to keep up. So, fair warning. I mean, we already have a lot more oil. I don't think we can keep up now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. How many Lapatron bees do we want?
I don't know, probably 4 or more.
Okay, Salus is done. Go upgrade the oil DT to a Dango. If you didn't feel like absolute dog shit right now, I hope you feel better, Tel. Do we have an extra Dango? We do. Value, would you like to just go switch out the oil? Actually, I can do that, Tel. I got you.
I think I requested another Dango at some point. Did it craft?
There's one in here. Which one? Tel. Which one of these 4 distillation towers? I'm gonna go with 1, 2, 3, and that's 4 over there. Which one do I need to upgrade? I should try and make the angel ring so I can stop popping a potion. One with the oil propolis next to it. So that would be this one. Great. Dude. Value, come look at this.
What?
Look at how this... Look at how this oil tower is still running.
Also, why does he even have an ender fluid conduit?
I don't even know, but you're still running on a 4x gold cable? Tell? That's good. That's funny. It's jank, I know. Okay. Well, if you upgrade it to a Dango, you probably want a little more power, don't you? What do I need to upgrade this? I just need to put a muffler hatch, right? Value?
Say what again?
If I want to upgrade this, I just need to put I just need to switch out the distillation tower and add a muffler hatch, right?
You also need an upgrade ship.
Distillus upgrade chip. Do I just put it in here?
You just slap it in the controller slot.
And it works.
Wait, where did it go?
It consumes it.
What? I don't remember consuming it.
Well, it does now.
You sure it wasn't just pulled out of there by something?
No. It's good. Just has problems though. You need to fix all sorts of shit. All good. Yeah, we're good now. Dango Distillus. Running fine. HV energy hatch. Oh my god. What should we upgrade this to? What is our nitrobenzene at? We're gonna... Should we switch it to hog, you think? Yeah? Value?
Which, what the hog?
The Dango for oil.
How it's getting power, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you would need a combustion generator instead of a gas turbine.
I know, I removed it. It was on HV and it was on a nitrobenzene, but we don't produce nitrobenzene anymore, do we?
But yes, we do.
Oh, we do.
It's used.
Oh.
It's also how we jumpstart our system if it goes down.
Well, great. Guess I'm gonna use a...
So you can use combustion generator because it's the fuel's better if you want. It doesn't matter either way.
Not enough output space.
Yeah, the Dango doesn't auto void by default. You have to turn that on or increase the output.
Too crazy as all the other machines are HV still. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, no problem. That should be good, I think. Okay. Salus Mundus is now done, I think. Okay. So there's a case to be made that there's another way to do this, you know? 27 times 9. Yeah, that's 243. The math checks out. How many Lapatron do we want?
At least 4, probably.
Okay, so 7. I'm
How
just
many
gonna
do
do
you
all of them.
currently have?
We have 1. I'm just gonna do all 7.
Okay.
Screw it. Seven. Can you request? I don't know. 16 centrifuges.
The multi-block?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Because that's how many centrifuges we're gonna need to keep up with all this. All right, Sito. I mean, just think about it. You know, how many? Like, literally, how many combs we're about to get a bajillion combs. Ooh, I kind of need a sandwich. Which bees are you making now? So what we're doing is getting ready for the mega apiary. By converting all of these, like we're just deciding what bees we want to put in the mega apiary. So right now this is all the bees we have, and so I'm just gathering those and then once we update, we can actually run the mega apiary. Great. Sag. So, okay. 50%, huh? Nice.
Yeah, it's 50-50. Either you get it or you don't.
That's not the math, but okay. That's not the math.
That's just the meme on the internet.
Yeah. Okay, well, we have 4. See? Look at that. Dude, this is gonna produce so much lapis combs.
And just store them in a quantum chest.
Yeah, well.
You know, maybe we just turn lapis cones into UU back.
I mean, sure. If you want.
Oh, I should be requesting more indium. How much phthalic acid do we have? 100 million. Great.
Can you do anything with the ruined bees? No. No. They just are genetic waste.
Can you put them in a recycling?
I want to keep them. I bee graveyard? Yeah, exactly.
Stupid desync blocks. So Diddy, my Tinker's axe is level 10 just from cutting down mushrooms.
Nice. Solid. Let's see if this works. Not dark enough, not nighttime. I'm gonna lose my mind. Did you stop Orange before we destroyed them? No. We Orange and I have come to an understanding, but it doesn't matter. Our Mega APR is broken. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's been doing?
I need to get some food. I'll be right back.
Like fixable broken or version broken. We have to update. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's fixable broken. We just have to fix the version, but that's gonna take a little longer because tech is probably asleep. Yeah, it's I can bring up the It's right here. Fix no output from Mega API. So it's in the next version. We just have to update. Yeah, but this update changes. Wait, what? This update change EV output hatch maybe? Wait, what? What do you mean invisible? Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
That they want to change the amount of the output hatch EV, but I'm not sure. Oh, apparently they changed the output hatch EV, but we don't use that, so I think that one's not that big of a deal for us.
Oh, they wanted to make it bigger?
Yeah, or maybe smaller. I don't know.
Well, last time I checked, it was the same size as HV. Like, all the bigger hatches were normal. That's why you had to make super buses.
I know output hatch, not input bus.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
We don't actually use that, so we should go. That TPS counter, we're at 20. What do you mean? It's the middle one. You're looking
We
for the middle one.
sometimes, but not like it's never a big deal.
Yeah. Flashing red, yeah. It's going down, back up. Yeah, it just depends on if value starts moving, then it will go down. But since value and I are both standing still, we're at 20 TPS.
Right now, I'm cutting down this mushroom, which is causing lighting updates. And you can see when the TPS flickers when I cut it down.
Dude, Waffle, you ever played Anno?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so Anno is the game Waffle's been playing. And in the game, you have to decide whether or not you want to give an item to either the Emperor or this other guy. And somebody in chat told Waffle to roll a D20. And she's like, okay, if it gets a D20, like an exact 20 out of all options, he'll give it to the other guy. And it rolled a 20. Out of all the luck you could actually, out of all the random luck you could get in the world, that is ridiculous because you have a very low chance of rolling an exact 20, and he actually rolled it. When are we going to do Waffle and Stupid Dice Rolls and a more iconic duo? Exactly. What was I gonna say? When are we gonna play GT and HD&D?
D&D. I'm not a D&D person.
You ever played D&D?
No, but I'm not a D&D person.
It's a 1 in 20 chance, right? Yeah. But the game is like every other roll he would not have done it, but only for a perfect 20, and he actually rolled it. 5% chance. Okay. If you come to the B area, this is our current. You ever played Baldur's Gate? No, I've not. 50-50, either gets a 20 or he doesn't. Exact.
Alright, that's your current list.
Yeah, this is what we're currently looking at. Other than the ones I haven't added yet, but.
Got
do
to
you
ask Tree what he's running. Some of the stuff he's gonna run that we don't need.
Yet.
And some things we need to run that he doesn't need.
Maybe we should do more DOB. Thoughts?
I'm not against doing more DOB. It gives us everything. How many shards do we have right now?
20,000.
100,000. Be right back.
What's the frame? This is the maddening frame of frenzy from Blood Magic. Magic Beast, but you need Blood Magic to make it. It's imbued slates and a blood frame. Doesn't take durability because it only uses 1,000 LP and Nino has like 300 million. So. Not my backpack, Jesus. Not touch blood magic. Yeah, it's a little OP. Sounds metal.
It's time to put the floor in. And then your temporary roof will need to be there.
What's up, DK? Alright, I'm glad I didn't really fully quit. I don't think I could have not have played for like more than a day before it'd been like, okay, I'm back.
Quits. Next day. Guys, I'm playing Garden of Grind.
Alright.
I hope they throw in some small tweaks to make it so the Garden of Grind players don't have to make the mega.
Well, it's not that official.
I know, but like, do you really think the XP bucket recipes are there for the normal game?
They are.
Uh-huh.
What frame is that? The maddening frame of frenzy from Blood Magic. Okay, Tech is awake. Frenzy frame, yeah, it's Tech is, yeah, I'm just pogged him in chat, so.
Wait a minute. Did I screw up?
Probably. Kidding.
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah, you did.
That's fine.
Yeah, we are hoping we can ask Tech to do 2.3.6. If possible.
I placed these mist blocks one block too high.
What is that
There is a
emote? Chat,
very
what's
good
the
way.
what's the tink 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 emote? You know what I'm talking about? Everybody know.
There's no good way for me to deal with this problem.
Like, see if I can find it.
Here, back.
That. You like tink 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 or something? Nah, I don't want to bug him in Waffles chat. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay. Spaghetti. Bam, 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 ba-dum.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
So how do you get the Vadra to break more than one block?
What? I don't know if you can.
Hmm.
I thought it just breaks everything really fast.
Let's use the Awakened Aquarian pickaxe then.
I back, I'm dead. Dad. Show myself out for that one.
Yeah, that's one of the jokes that no one finds funny except the person telling it. Including the dumb shit, like my one friend who hears anything that says ends in ER, it's like, I hardly know her. And then my other friend, who's very similar to Orange in a lot of ways, would get angry. Like, I told you to stop. Why you keep doing this shit? And my other friend is like, I can't help it.
Okay, buy Ocean Princesses, please. Didn't even find it funny. Alright, I just went 5 in a row, so clearly I'm gonna get screwed soon. Sacrifice a random bee. Yeah, but see, the thing is that drones are always 100%. It's only princesses. So... So I'd have to sacrifice a random princess. Sacrifice me instead, save the princess. How do you even get more princesses? Random chance for breeding? No, you just have to find them or buy them. Or create them, but that's a lot of work because the ignobles don't like genetic imprinting.
Couldn't you just, like, genetic imprint a bunch of drones and then just repeatedly cycle it till it takes over the bait completely.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. That's why I'm making a bunch of 1/1 bees, so I'm just gonna go and just do that, you know what I mean? Like Star Guardian Urgot from League of Legends. Star Guardian Urgot? Okay. Alright. Yeah, even desert and ocean ones are just easier to find. We might have to do a little exploration stream value.
Do rock hives care about Y level when they spawn?
It's just in stone, I think.
You could just make a personal dimension that's entirely stone and then just start ender quarrying it. Although I don't remember if the ender quarry gets bees or not.
Okay, well, we have 11 DOB. I think I'm gonna go for 18 to start.
Alright, I have finally finished undoing all the work I just did. Now to
Nice.
redo it one block lower.
Nice. Oh, dude, I haven't played League in so long. No longer a
Me
dirty,
neither.
dirty League player. Yeah, I remember playing League just one day and just straight up didn't take a shower because I just played like 24 hours straight of League. It's very cringe.
I eventually stopped playing League mostly because, like, multiplayer ranked games like that are just inherently toxic because people really don't like losing when they don't think it's their fault.
Mhm.
And there's so many ways you could easily extrapolate something not being your own fault, even if it actually is.
Yep.
And even like when I was correct, like when I was complaining about like my teammates' decisions and like actually explaining to them instead of just yelling expletives at them, it just wasn't. In the end, I'm like, this just isn't worth it. So I stopped caring, and then when I stopped caring, I stopped having fun.
Yep.
Like in high school, I used to play Dota 1 like all day long on Warcraft 3. And what I found was the most fun was to just join random games with my friends without matchmaking and just pub stomp people. It was more fun than anything else.
Still ass ranking is so toxic, even normals are toxic. Yeah, I don't play League. I still watch League, like I watched the LPL earlier this morning.
Like
But-
I used to watch the LCS, but when I stopped playing the game, I just eventually stopped caring.
Casual because everyone's clowning, so you can't even try, yeah.
It's super interesting for me to like hear like some strategy, like outside the box strategies that people have done in Dota with specific heroes. And I'm just like, yo, my friends and I came up with that strategy like years ago. Just everyone hated this particular hero, so they never played it. It was kind of interesting because while Dota was still a Warcraft 3 map, I actually beta tested it for a while.
Mhm.
Hero I'm talking about, Goblin Techies, which is a hero that just places invisible mines everywhere that everyone hates. It was actually banned from the beta test because none of the beta testers wanted to play against it. Because the hero just completely warps how the game is played when there's just invisible mines that could kill you at any point.
There's those unique strategies in Dota that you hear about is only because some pro player grabbed it, while the same strategy was used in pubs. I mean, that's where most strategies that get taken from. Like I came from the Call of Duty scene. Yeah, everybody thinks the next Faker. Yeah, yeah. I came from the Call of Duty scene, and all these like pro strats and stuff like that were because some idiot in like bronze ranked pulled out some who knows what he did, and like absolutely like did some weird shit that nobody would ever think of, and it worked. And then a pro player would just take it and then made it popular.
All right, Diddy, the next floor is in place.
Nice.
So now we can delete your floating cover for your
Yeah, no credit given. Yeah, of course not. Because it's some random guy. It's about who yelled the loudest while copying it. Yep. Exactly. Alright. Tech said he will update the server after he plays Anna with Waffle.
Okay. The question now is, are there any manual updates for this version already?
Great question. Anybody in the GTNH Discord can check whether or not 2.316 is stable enough for us to update? Rat Jam.
Dude, do you have that super long emote with the rat jam on like a couch or something?
I have this one. No, not that one.
I think Orange and Patty have it.
I have this one. I know there's like a crazy one. I don't have that. I don't have that one yet. What
You
the-
have copium shipment.
I only have copium. Somebody wants to link me some copiums, I'll add them.
There's copium truck, then there's copium shipment, and then there's copium galaxy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make you go crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't even know what that's from, but I just know they say it a lot.
Man, I could have sworn either Orange or Patty had this emo, but I can't find it. There it is. Oh, he's got it.
Yeah. If you link that to me, I'll add it. All right. Add it. Copium Galaxy. Copium shipment. It's a lot of copium. It's a lot of copium value.
Yep.
Well, we need it. Do we?
Do I need to refresh?
No, I see it.
I guess I need to refresh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's good enough, right? 13.
Yeah, I needed to refresh. Alright, now I just gotta lay out some cobblestone where the yacht tanks need to go.
Should
And then
we?
I guess I'll look into Lorenium.
Okay. Mica bee. Peat plus silicone. I wonder where I have any peat. Anybody know?
Where your peat bees are?
Yep. The villager got out, by the way. Not really sure how. Anyway. Might have to do something with a flower, you know?
You have 3 peat bees in your bee dimension. Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We should do something with this lignite coal. Thoughts?
I don't know what we can do with it.
Just centrifuge it for lignite. Ligma balls.
Alright, so we want Lorenium now. Which needs Eglin Steel, Indium, Chrome, Dysprosium, and Rhenium. I don't know if we have Rhenium, but I think it's an ABS recipe. Man, we're gonna have to fluid solidify Rhenium into an ingot and then macerate it.
Rude? What do you mean, DK? What'd I do? Ligma balls? Oh. Hey, listen. Alright, done.
Yeah, we actually want purified molybdenum for Rhenium.
Who's there? Knock knock? Who's there? What? Huh? Knock knock.
We need a Circuit 20 ABS for this. That's annoying.
Sound like you knocked. Oh. I did not knock. I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't do it to me. You are legendary.
Oh, look what happened, Diddy.
Hmm.
My request for 256 centrifuge casing paused because it got stuck on ABS recipes for no reason. Again,
What you're saying is we should make the Mega ABS.
yep.
Yeah, the ABS sucks. Gonna lose my mind.
Be right back.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Lose my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. Okay, third time's a charm. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back.
4 in a row, value. 4 in a row.
Well, considering how unlucky you were earlier. Are we not smelting neutronium right now? That's bad.
True.
So it says it's crafting marriaging steel 250. So where's that recipe? So the recipe is in both ABSs.
What are we missing for the ABS?
The Mega ABS?
Hmm.
We can make it now. We needed a UHV assembler, I think. Which I think is where our first 2 energy hatches went. Oh no, where did they go on to the? Let me see. No, they didn't go here yet. So we need 2 more UV.
Oh no,
ABS.
yeah, I think Orange made the assembly line to do it, made the thing, and then switched it back to UV.
I'm just gonna request 2 more UV hatches.
Oh, and then we put the 2 on the Mega Apiary, which we can't even use. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna do the centrifuge at 64 at a time, and hopefully it crafts.
All right, Mike is
It's
done.
like all the controllers made though. We got 16 centrifuges, and then we have 2 that aren't stacking because they have machine controller covers on them. Where's this indium recipe? Looks like it's not in the MCR.
Chat, give me 1 second. Yeah, I just had to grab something to eat real quick. Oh, chat, what are we gonna watch? What we? We also have the subnet for this too. All right, let me eat this some of the sandwich real quick, chat. All right, back to bees. I apologize. I just need to eat something. Okay. All right, I'm back, Value.
Welcome back. I've taken drastic measures in the ABS, and I think it works.
Nice.
We might have to do this with all of the hatches. The other option is just to EBF some of the ones that allow us to EBF them instead.
Either one's fine. Ba-da-da-da-do. Ugh. Okay. Well, alright, I guess we'll do some other bees because we have nothing else to do.
Definitely got to start getting us Awakened Draconium and Infinity Catalyst.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Otherwise, like in terms of like tech progress, we need wetwares primarily.
Yeah.
And the supercomputer BS.
Alright.
Another thing you can do if you are you want to procrastinate is you can kind of lay out where we need to put things in the passive building, whether it's your B stuff or just other things, because we need to organize them into rooms.
Yeah.
So what is the dimensions of a mega LCR? Is 5 by 5 by 9? Yeah. So realistically, that means we can fit 2 of them per floor, right? Because if we wall share, it's an exactly 9 blocks.
Yeah.
And we can just do like all the automation out of the back or the bottom and the top, I guess. So you can just like lay a skeleton out of like where you want them, and we'll slowly work towards that.
Well, I mean, it's you. I mean, you probably should just tell me where you want them, because like I'm set up obviously the bees, and I guess
Look. Rule 1 of playing with me: I am indecisive as
yeah,
hell.
okay, all right.
So if you want something done, tell me where to put it.
all right, we'll think about it. Okay, we'll go and get it.
Why do you think none of the passive things have been moved? Because I can't decide where to put them. But yeah, we can run power to our single block passive setups now. Dude, I love this room, by the way. I'm so happy with it.
Which one?
My room for the single block passive machines.
Yeah. Oh, I did make the T City B. Oh my god. Interesting.
You already made it, huh?
Yeah, I don't even remember doing that.
Friggin' run that shit. Unless it needs a mega carry.
No, it doesn't, but needs normal damp.
Just like what, swamp?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Duh. You shift hold Vadra to like not destroy everything, right?
I don't know how logic works.
I'm gonna go with that.
Nice.
I didn't see anything about them change about the frame plus the mutation thing like being too powerful. So I wonder if either it doesn't exist and we're just like getting lucky, or actually like nobody reported it because nobody is doing it like I am.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna report it. If I wanted to report it, we'd have to get Samson here.
I want to make more osmium, but I'm concerned Best Buy would run out of power if I did that. I gotta set up the laser in Best Buy.
Alright, Xenon is also ready.
You know how much passive loss we have on this LSC right now?
Hmm.
6,375 EU per tick.
Nice.
We're losing almost an amp of IV.
Nice. What frame is that? The maddening frame of frenzy from Blood Magic. What does it do? It's like the Oblivion frame, but it has a 10 times mutation rate, and it takes 1,000 LP per cycle instead of actually durability. So it's since Nino has pretty much unlimited LP, will never run out. Never have to repair it.
What's required to make that thing? Imbued slates, blood frame, 50V1, which just takes a magic frame. This thing is way too cheap.
Hmm?
Whatever.
damp. We have warm damp. We're gonna have to move so many super chests. Unless we just want to leave them here.
I mean, you have 2 floors of space for super chests.
No, I'm saying we have to.
so-
Yeah, but I'm saying we have to move them all unless we want to just leave them here.
Why would you move them? You just leave them there.
Yeah, but I'm saying if we wanted to do an offline, like if we wanted to have its own subnet, right?
I mean, you can have a subnet and not super chests. Store stuff in that. Because, like, if you're storing it in super chests, there's no reason to have it on a subnet. Unless you don't want to see it when you're looking, but the way your subnet is, you're going to want to do that, right? So,
True.
like, the only reason to have a subnet would be if you were using drives. Hey, tells you. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to move the elevator on these floors. If somehow the elevator magically does not intersect one of these tanks, I will be amazed. Dude, even just placing cobblestone silhouette for where these tanks are gonna go
Mm-hmm.
is taking way too long. Wait, I screwed up. I think it's crazy that this building ended up being the exact perfect size for this.
Hmm.
For to fit exactly 64 yacht tanks spaced 1 block apart.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I think it might actually not be in the space of a tank. Yep, somehow the elevator has avoided the space of a tank. Things have gone way too well with this building.
We have a fair amount of torches in the same exact position, but yeah.
It's just wherever there was X's, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we have. How the Mapiary going? We can't do it because we're on the wrong because the version is broken. Just too many torches in one area. Whatever. Let's see if this actually gets Findy Catalyst.
What's the recipe time?
86 seconds.
What's the percent chance?
1.5%.
You'd have to multiply that time by 100 almost to
Mhm.
realistically get it.
Hey, Tricky. Got Infinity Catalyst drone? We can't make that.
What do you need for that one?
The Infinity chest, I believe. The Infinity
Oh.
block. Yeah, we need an infinity block. We didn't get any Infinity Catalyst dust. Tragedy. Tragedy.
Dude, this is so many fucking tanks.
Found the like almost perfect clip of you explaining your alveoli setup, so took that and it's been working like a charm. I'm glad. I'm glad. Of course, if you have any questions, let me know. What to do genetics? I didn't do genetics. I just waited till Gendistry. Oh, Mutatedron? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Rush to Nakoda and get Mutatedron. It allows you to make mutations for like stuff like that you don't have. Like we don't have the Mutatitron isn't actually the best part. It's all the other stuff, Gendustry. Like genetic imprinter, genetic sampler, that kind of stuff is way better because you can just imprint stats onto bees to make it better. The Mutatron though lets you like mutate bees that don't have that you can't get yet. Like we don't have tier 6 rocket, but I'm up to Pluto, which is tier 7. It is strong, yeah. Are you using an eye apiary or an alveary? Yes, Neil. Thank you. Thank you, Nino. Alveary, you want long lifetime. You want longest lifetime blinding production. If you're in an alveary.
Beyond lifetime.
You could do Eon too, but longest is fine. And any effect? None, preferably. You really don't want effects, but you want longest blinding if you're in an alveary.
Effect.
Interesting.
Regeneration.
Yeah, you could do regen.
That's just like a waste of time.
Blinding, what is that? I haven't seen it. Blinding is 2 times production speed. It's the fastest one you can get. You can get it from 2 bees and Dirium, or you can get it from Stardust, which you have to go to the end for. Or you can make a Mutatitron and get Stardust, that too. That way too.
Your centrifuges are done.
You want this effect. You get it from Enderium, Stardust, and Trinium, I guess. But I doubt you're gonna get Trinium soon. I'm trying to think. Oh, we need explosive too. That's alright. How's this doing? I'm going to go through the process of making a second dragon egg for your server because it got lost. Tragic.
Yeah, Diddy knows how that feels.
Not this server. I haven't lost it this server. I'm doing hard. I got 2 Americium bees. Yeah, tricky. I lost it twice on our last server. Wait, do you guys have Thaumcraft research? Yeah, where they get pristine bees, so I'm finding more. You can do the hibiscus and you can do a hibiscus and turn ignoble into pristines. Like that. Britannia, yeah. I put in like 3 and they're not there, so either they take for bajillion days or I just lose them eventually. So we can get rid of. What frame is that? The maddening frame of frenzy from Blood Magic. Yeah, you have to go through. You have to go deep into Blood Magic, though. Yeah, it's not broken at all. Nothing. No reason. You know, we're doing Blood Magic Botanic, so I need to do it myself, so probably not. But the industrial, I could get the industrial apiary. Is it good? Yeah, the industrial apiary is good. You have to give it like LUV minimum or ZPM power, and then you have to give it an acceleration upgrade. But that's about it. About to get the LUV. Yeah. You need to give it at least this. At least this one right here. One of these. Okay, I'll check it. Yep, you want that. What do I need for this? Carithium is that. Coolant is that. Icy is that. Glacial is. Celsius plus a deep tree. Oh, I just clicked the bookmark up here. Nino, how's Baldur's Gate 3? So much fun. How extremely difficult if RPG is on your side? See. Rocket launcher. Yeah. Rocket launcher. Shut up. Yuck. No. No, we should not. We are good, Nino. Retweet. I do not want my heart to speed up a bit. Do I get an energy drink? Fuck. Troll weapon? Yeah, it's horrendous actually. It's not a troll weapon, it's horrendous. Now that Waffle's offline, will Tech update the server? Please, Tech. We updated 2.3.6, I hope.
Tech said he would.
What?
Tech told you he would update, right?
Well, he said he would, but I don't know if he remembered or if he's busy again. 2.3.4 looks good. On the dev release stability, it just says 2.3.6 status new.
Dude, some new person in fucking Tree's chat is like, so you are not a full-time streamer. It's like, Tree has 12 viewers, been streaming for what, 3 days? So, we have to figure out how much Lorenium. We need 8 plates per casing.
8 plates per casing. For what? Lorenium?
And then we
What is
need
this for?
70 casing.
What is it?
I believe it's used as an Exxon Mobil plant upgrade and is required for certain fuel. The blue text. You almost certainly need more than this, but the exact amount depends on your hatches and buses. God, it requires so much Piccionium. Piccionium takes forever. So does Laphium Comp.
We just need to make the Mega ABS, I think.
Yeah.
Drake soon, too. Oh, God. I need to definitely get an energy drink. Yeah, Hitsor, how's it looking? Any major bugs you found so far? Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab an energy drink. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, this crafting recipe says negative 1367.
Hello. Sorry, chat. I was grabbing grabbing an energy drink. You got the Mega Apiary working yet? Nope, we're still on 2.3.5. So it doesn't work. We need tech to update the server. But I don't actually know if you'll update the server. I'm back, buddy. Don't know when
Welcome
tech
back.
don't know when tech will actually update the server. He said he'd do it after he plays Anna with Waffle, but that ended like 30 minutes ago, so. Do you know anything about tree breeding? I'm trying to start it, but I cannot get any trees. You need to put the trees into a treealizer first so they become the forestry kind. Then put a bee in the middle and hope they pollinate. And then you have to wear the spectacles. And just wait. It took us days.
You can speed it up by having more bees with faster pollination.
Yeah, but that also means a lot more butterflies.
Dude, somebody is just exporting freaking armor into this chest going into this macerator.
Yeah, I think that was demonic.
Why is it not even importing the items?
Probably because of the way the bus is like facing.
Oh yeah, somebody probably pointed it back down. It's almost done making this amount of rhenium. Wait, what is going on?
Damn, I'm out of range for the wireless. You seen the comments that person's been putting in Tree's chat? It's funny. It's actually comedy.
Kelly James person.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously someone who's not very old.
No.
This needs to craft more than twice as much. Actually, no, twice as much rhenium as I just crafted. It's gonna take a while.
Dude, I'm still in range of our LUV wireless charger out here.
What?
I am still in range.
Where are you? 500 blocks?
Yeah. Been trying to breed walnut trees for seed oil, and it's a pain. Yeah, you gotta go for coconut. That's even worse, trust me. We did it. Value and I did it. It's a pain in the ass. Thankfully, the seed oil needs are over now, huh?
Yup.
Wait, oh my god, it's actually going down.
That's because we're producing a lot of epoxid now. You could make epoxid the other way, but then you need propene. Like, Tree still cares about oil for that reason, whereas we don't. But we could also make epoxid with fish oil instead if we wanted. I guess I'm gonna start requesting energy modules again.
For what?
I want 9. Can we afford 9? We don't have enough phosphorus. That's a B we need. We also don't have enough vibrant alloy. We also don't have vanadium or palladium dust. Really on the palladium. I gotta go check the flat line. We got any ways of getting vanadium?
How do you get canola? You can't find a recipe. You just gotta get the seed. Just
If you use that AutoStat program and like AutoStat your stick read, you're almost certain to get it.
Yeah. You just gotta like breed.
Is there any way for us to get vanadium from bees?
Would you say phosphorus you wanted to?
Yeah. I thought we were centrifuging ashes. Well, we probably just have a lot of phosphorus that has to be electrolyzed, I think.
Bro,
No, it must be. It must
Could be
all
off.
being made into phosphoric acid. Probably off too.
oh my god.
Nice. Wait, how did you hit the table 3 times already?
I don't know. Good question. Very good question. But we have affinity catalyst dust.
Wait. Are we out of ashes? No way.
We might actually be lucky. Fertilizer bee isn't running either, which is what gave a lot of ashes after the thing ended.
Are we out of charcoal? No, we still have 2.2 million.
Is this thing full on mutagen? No. It's just slow, obviously. I could switch it out for infinity catalyst dust. Yeah, the best is a infinity dust. Not the bees. Finn! Look, chat, everybody say hi to Finn. It's a GTNH dev. Look at that. What's up, Finn? How you doing, buddy? I gotta go back. Finn, look, we got it. Not that we can run it, but we have it. Yeah, but we're on 2.3.5 where it's broken, so we have to update because it doesn't actually produce anything. What's up, Samsa? Oh my god, the devs are here. Yeah, we're on the wrong version.
You know, you could make a gravid chest plate, but it wouldn't work for your bee protection. But do you even need that anymore?
No. Drinking Stone Age flight potions. Listen.
Actually, Samsa, he has an 18-minute flat.
Yeah, I have the upgraded one. Okay, I can't spell.
Yeah, Finn, we've done a lot of blood magic because of Nino. So,
You can upgrade it. Yeah. We're done with blood magic. We've gotten all the way to the end except for the last blood orb. The one that requires infinity, I think. Right? Yeah, just these two things that well, I guess we haven't done that. But this one, the one that requires infinity plates. This is it. Like that's the last thing. But we've done all the rest of blood magic. Yeah, and you can upgrade it, yeah, which is why we like it.
we need the one focused dark matter. That is an annoying recipe.
How far to infinity stuff? Well, we have infinity catalyst dust, so we are producing that. But in terms of the actual infinity, we're far away. I don't know.
We have to make the neutronium compressor, right?
Compressor. Yeah, we have to make a neutronium compressor. Actually, we could probably start working on that.
You know what? If you want, we could do something completely off the chain and ridiculous if you want to mix things up.
What?
We could do the stable division sigil ritual.
Why for what?
Have you ever done that before?
No.
We need one of every vanilla record, one of every vanilla smeltable ore. I have to look up the exact requirements, but I think we have the records. Let me look it up.
Hey, Samson, how do I turn this to silk touch mode? You ever figure that out? Oh.
Some combination of IC2 hotkeys, probably.
Pseudo inversion sigil. Rubik's of that 50 is absolutely despairing. Is it bad?
So
Is it that bad?
The annoying part for us is we're gonna have to do those quests to turn Greg Tech ores into vanilla ores, but I think you can only do it a stack at a time. Actually, we could just mine the ores in the bedrock dimension.
That sounds despair.
Not really. I've seen most of them in there. Also, I think Samso said he's never seen that dimension, right? We could show it to him.
I've never seen that dimension.
I mean, I could show it to you if you want. I recommend turning off your night vision before you go in, though, because it's very blue in there if you have night vision on.
So to take off my backpack.
Yeah.
But I like blue. It's like my
I mean,
14th
you could go
favorite.
in if you want to see what it looks like. It's
like-
super blue.
It's like my 14th favorite color. Please
Alright,
help. I think I need a digital singularity for RAM. What? Like random like the like RAM? How much RAM do you have?
Alright, Diddy, if you come to the main area, I'll show it to you.
I'm gonna say something like billion. A billion RAM chips. Yeah, that's what exactly. Isn't that what I just said? I knew
Is there
that
a
was something.
RAM singularity in this pack?
No, I think it's just. Alright, where am I? 964 million. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
The ME storage drive digital singularity. Yeah, that's what? Where? Excuse me?
This is where our wither killing area is. So, these quarry bricks are the void, by the way. Just so you know. As you can see, I accidentally broke the bedrock. So, when you mine bedrock with this pickaxe, it creates this bedrock portal here.
Mhm.
And if you step on it,
Oh my god, it's blue.
I told you it was blue.
Dude, it's
You
pretty.
told me
It's,
to turn your night vision
pretty
off.
blue. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I thought it would be like a blue tint. This is pretty blue.
It is yeah, it's very blue. So this dimension you will find all of the normal vanilla and modded ores and none of the Greg Tech stuff. So you'll even see like advanced you'll find Galacticraft ores in here. Now, some of the ores, like this malachite, can at least be ground down into malachite dust by the ore drilling rig, so it's like a pretty good place to ore drilling rig.
Mhm.
Some of them couldn't be, but it looks like they fixed at least some of them on this version. And normally you can't, unless you have the Awakened Aquarium pickaxe, you can't mine this bedrock, but as you can see, it mines a, what is this, 5x5, but it does it from like 1 below.
Does it
And then
actually
sometimes
give
it
you a
glitches out
bedrock?
like this.
What does it actually give you?
I need a cobblestone. Put a cobblestone here. It doesn't give you anything. Dirt? No, it doesn't work. Put a cobble there. You don't get anything.
What the hell?
But ores spawn in columns like this, all the way from Y1 to 255. So this is where I had the drill before. But you can find stuff like cheese ore. You got vanilla coal here, which we actually need. Crap. How do we get silk touch on the fudge?
Yo, Samsa, how do I get silk touch on this? I hit the button. It's not working.
We need one of these.
Is it not this? Hold the button and right click.
Which button?
Oh, I got it. That's
This mode switch key?
yeah.
Okay, we only need one.
I got 16. Do we need
Okay,
copper?
Copper's not a vanilla ore, so we need a redstone ore. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get diamonds. I may have mined all of it already, which is not ideal.
Oh, you have to shift. I see.
Oh, here's some iron. Iron I don't need so much for.
Interesting.
I got iron. We need ideally gold and diamond. Diamond
is-
might be harder to get. Even though we already found it. Which is a bit unfortunate. Actually, isn't there like a quest we can do that gives us a single ore in the coins chapter?
Yeah, can't find the ore you want. It's the that's the Greg Tech version.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work then.
Well, I'll let you do this.
Yeah, I'll do a quick search. Oh look, charged Certus quartz ore.
We also need that.
I suspect where I had the drill already might have hit this vein.
Can I go above here or will I die?
Oh, you can go up there if you want.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't spam this because if you do, it like only does a single block. Oh look, both iron and redstone.
Alright, I'll put the coal ore in the system. Where's tech? Need to update the server so we can actually use the Mega Apiary.
Yeah, then we can switch our reactors over to not do Americium anymore.
Then we can make more EHEs and more power.
Well, right now we have 4 Mark IIs, right? So we'll do one of them duranium, one of them tritanium, one of them, no, 2 of them tin plasma,
Right.
and then actually no, 1 tin plasma, 1 europium, and then use our Mark 1 reactor to do helium. So,
Right.
I wonder if we could use the pickaxe at the core in here to find veins. Found a tin vein.
Interesting. Need IC2 fluid coolant. Regular coolant.
I found a Thaumcraft amber vein.
How do
Yeah,
I get
back.
more? How do I get more regular coolant?
IC2 coolant? Don't we
Yeah.
have a crafting recipe for it?
Do we?
Or is it? Or are we getting it from Cone?
Wait, what? Oh, interesting.
We might need to run whatever B is giving us the drops then. But yeah,
that
I'll
would
be
be
right
the
back.
that'd be the Lapatron B. Samsa, Finn, how you guys doing? Samsa, did you stream today?
All right, I'm back.
Wine with cola ain't too bad. What? So apparently the lapis drop and the regular and the cool they combine coolant. Realize that?
Wait, what?
So coolant. Remember the lapis coolers drop used to give something different? Now it just gives IC2 coolant. Same as the coolant drop, so they dictionaried them.
Oh, there's no like hot coolant one anymore, right?
No, there's a hot coolant, but there's no like cold coolant or whatever the fuck it was called.
Oh,
Icy
okay.
coolant. And they just combined them. God damn it.
Hey, I just found a nether quartz vein.
Nice.
Actually, do we need that? No. We need emerald ore, lapis ore, diamond ore, and gold ore still. Oh, just found emerald and gold.
Nice.
How do I silk touch with the Vajra again?
You hold the button.
Which
You put
button?
it in silk touch mode. You need
Which
to
button?
mode switch key, whatever you set that is, and then
Okay,
right click, and then you need to left click, I think, or right click, shift to right click or
Okay, yeah,
some
that
shit.
worked. So that leaves just lapis and diamond.
Alright, Cryothin B is done.
Nice.
What does the Cryothin B even give?
Should be cryothium dust, right?
Yeah, dust. 3 billion RAM chips now. Okay, Finn. What do you need gelid cryothium for? Mutated living solder?
Yep. Dude, malachite is so common in this dimension, it's ridiculous. It's like you ever need fucking copper, just drop a drill down in here. Out of curiosity, Finn and Samsa, does the void miner work in this dimension? Yeah. I was just curious. I don't think the ore drilling rigs work. It's just like I don't think you would even want to void miner this dimension anyway, right? It just gives you like tons of vanilla ores, but the void miner generates ores at a specific speed, so like why would you even want to put one here?
Mm-hmm.
I just found a forestry appetite vein.
Nice.
Interesting. It drops as the Greg Tech gem. Found a Biomes of Plenty topaz vein. Drops as the Greg Tech topaz.
We gotta make wetware soon, don't we?
Yes. Wetware is in our immediate future. We're slowly prepping for it before we all feel like actually tackling it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but you made the TPS down to 9.
Most likely, I've gone far enough in a direction that I'm loading new chunks. That's probably it.
Dude, let's just make the Dyson swarm. It only produces 10 million times some F dimension dependent factor.
I found lapis, so the only thing we're missing now is diamond. Man, I hate this Tinker's Construct aluminum ore because you literally only can sag mill it if you want to double it. And if you pick it up with the ore drilling rig, you get the ore.
Yeah.
Charge Certus used to also be that way, but they fixed it on this version.
God damn it. Let's start converting these princesses we don't need. Like, we don't need a ruby princess anymore, right? We have Firestone, Chrome, we're good. Do we need red garnet? I doubt it. Do you need yellow garnet?
I don't think so.
Yellow garnet, Garnet, like Kevin Garnett, the Hall of Famer, top 75 player of all time, probably the second best power forward to ever play the game of basketball. Legend of the game, one-time NBA champion, 2004 NBA MVP with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Traded in December 2007 to Boston Celtics. Don't ask why I know all that. Just a big basketball nerd. Did you find diamond?
Not yet.
Tragedy.
I might just do the stupid quest instead. So you had to make it a whole stack at once, though.
No, but that's for the GT diamond, not you had to convert Minecraft diamond to GT diamond, not the other way around.
No, it's the other way.
No, it's not.
You can exchange your stack of GT diamond ore for vanilla diamond ore.
You can. Then why does it? Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. I thought I looked the other way.
Actually, I could just go to a hollow hill in Twilight Forest. Probably lag you guys a lot in the process, though.
Mhm. Warm, normal. Are you high? I mean, I can go to hot, arid, but like, it'll work, I guess. God damn it. Lag. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing?
I just teleported home from the Twilight because the map I grabbed was wrong.
Oh my god, 5 TPS, Jesus.
Maybe I could go looking for the Tree of Time.
You want to lag the server forever? What?
Alright. There's a max size hollow hill here.
Oh, it did have to be hot normal. God. I did get it wrong. No power cables plugged in? No, it's plugged in.
Alright, got diamond ore. I think that's all of them.
I hate my life.
See how much it lags when I teleport home. Not as bad this time. Wait, these chests in here, these are demons' chests.
Oh my god. Oh god. God, even worse. Patty won't be on today? No. Okay, wait.
Wait, I didn't know you can do this. You can use the division sigil to remove enchantments off of items.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I think we have everything. Problem is making 12 vanilla potions is gonna be annoying.
It's not that bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's just annoying. That's all. Alright. I need obsidian, I need clay, I need dirt, sand, and gravel. Okay, so there should be 13 items in this chest. So I am done with this chest.
Nice. Yuck.
What happened?
Turned into ignoble.
Unfortunate. I guess just breed up some drones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stone, glass, hardened clay, charcoal, ironed gold.
Dude, I'm going to lose my mind.
What, you keep breaking your accelerator by accident?
Yeah.
Can't believe we actually have a cooked pork chop. Brick, cooked fish, green dye.
Not nighttime. God damn it.
I don't have any steak, so I have to cook these pork chops. Sorry, the beef. Okay, so now I need to make sure there's 12 vanilla music discs. We only have 11. What record are we missing? We're missing Chirp.
Solid.
Where were we getting these records from?
I have
The
no
demon
idea.
dimension?
The what?
The demon dimension.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's lagging so much.
Diddy, you want some useless frame?
No.
What did the frame used to be? There's no more cheaty frames for GT&H players.
I don't know. But I know it was something pretty good.
Ooh, I found an overgrowth seed.
Blood demon dimension. Yeah.
It's not possible for us to do the creeper method anymore. Hey, a mutagenic frame.
Oh yeah, we only have 40 of those. The thing says we have 20 TPS, but it's lying. I know it is.
Hey, I found the record.
Oh, nice.
So now I need 12 unique vanilla potions. Aren't we storing potions? Yeah, here they are. We're missing one potion. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, there's 13 records, I thought, right?
Potion of slowness. Yeah, it looks like slowness. Slowness actually a vanilla potion?
Yes.
It is, right? So I just take a potion of decay, put a fermented spider eye. That works.
No. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Whoa.
What did you
Whoa.
do?
Put an ignoble bee in there with an 80% death chance, and it didn't die.
Quick, ban it! Ban the bot!
Whoa. The real question is, do I get lucky 2 times in a row?
What, are you gonna put another ignoble in there?
Hell yeah. No, okay, I didn't get lucky.
Alright, Diddy, I think I have everything.
Okay, nice.
I need a beacon. No, we don't have any. any in the contract.
You just make one.
Beacons are annoying. It's an infusion recipe. We have 5,400 nether stars, 3,000 nether star dust.
Nice.
We need a block of diamond. I love that we have so much stability on our infusion altar that I can just place the items on whatever pedestal I want. It doesn't matter.
Fuck! God damn it.
Alright, I gotta beat it. I need to go relatively flat area to start it.
Robot. Yep. Alright. Phosphorus is done.
Nice.
How many beats is this? 3, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
I teleported home and I'm falling into the void. Alright, I'm caught up.
TPS. Alright, let me know when you're gonna do the thingy. I'll come hang out and watch you do it.
I'm gonna dolly all the chests over. So, fourth chest is melted item. Which is this.
Alright. Do you even need T-SETI E? Because, like, we already have T-SETI, but, like, I guess T-SETI E would just give more dust, whereas this one gives more combs. Yeah, whatever. I gotta do it. Do Vega, gotta do Barnarda for Cosmic Neutronium and the Infinity Catalyst.
Is there any way to hide end cards off a YouTube video?
No, I don't think so.
This is much better with PKs that I found.
I just fell straight through the hole. Nice. Okay. 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 We don't make UHV circuits, do we? Oh, that is the wet wares. Christ.
What do you want it for?
It's gonna make the Cosmic Neutronium. The Neutronium compressor.
I screwed up. So.
good God. All right,
Okay,
never
so
mind.
the eastern chest is the post chest.
Oh.
Oh, does the beacon have to be on?
Wait, where are you?
Wait. To the north, Children of Fire, 14 out of 12. To the south, Gifts of Earth, 13 out of 12. To the east, 12 out of 12. To the west, Spice of Air, Ritual Markings, 64, 164. Everything is prepared. All right.
Wait, I didn't. Outside the fusion area, I assume. Wait, where are you?
The end.
The end.
Yeah. That's where it is done.
Where are all the Endermen? Just kidding. Okay.
I'm interested to see if this still spawns mobs. It probably would, right? I'm just magneting your HD phone.
Oh, I was trying to see if I can get the ore. All right. Let's do it.
Your crossbow.
You do have my crossbow. Wait, but this is we're in peaceful.
We'll see what happens. But Mal and Tel both seem to be AFK, so. Didn't
Must-
activate. Did it not count my crossbow as a sacrifice?
Guess not.
Everything is prepared. Sacrifice one who would sacrifice himself. Alright, let me go get more.
Does it have to be an iron golem?
Yes. My cleaver actually wouldn't kill it.
I have my ender out. Ah, fuck.
Alright, it has begun.
What has begun? There's no
We'll see if-
mobs.
We'll see if it works in peaceful. I have no idea.
What are you supposed to do?
You're supposed to fight a bunch of things.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What is hurting you?
I don't know. This is the end. I don't need like a spacesuit or some shit.
You don't.
What is killing me?
Alright, so this doesn't work in peaceful, I guess.
If I'm on the ground, I don't take damage. If I fly, I take damage. Just so
Oh,
we're
you're
aware.
totally not allowed to fly during this.
If I kill you, does that count? Love you, Bowie. Relog? No, I mean, we're on peaceful. It's not going to work. We're on peaceful. It's not going to work, probably.
Well, the ritual's still active, so maybe if he switches it off.
Alright, chat. Patty is about to hop on disable peaceful.
Does it say this in the wiki article? Let's see. Okay, we have to kill 100 of each mob, 100 mobs to complete the ritual. Doesn't say anything about damaging you when you fly, though.
Then why do I take damage?
Because you were here when we started it.
Yeah. But you take damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, we might have to kill 100 without him. We'll see.
What, does it tell you in like the top right or something?
I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I've done. Yeah, jumping is fine. But if I fly... Yep, okay.
Yeah, it's still active. Do you need to close this up?
Not really, but I'm sitting here waiting for Patty, so...
Sure. Oh Christ! Oh,
What
mobs.
struck you? Okay, you turn it back on. Okay, it's running now.
But did that count? What the fuck?
Oh god, the TPS.
It's horrendous. I mean, but
That's a gravity creeper. Hi.
what are you supposed to be killing?
I'm seeing creepers, spiders.
Oh, there's Blaze right there.
Okay, I'm at kills 11.
I don't see that, so it's just you because you activate it.
Oh, I fell in a hole. Well, there's a bunch of mobs down here.
Where?
In the hole.
Yeah, well, where's the hole? Oh, that's witch spiders. Oh god.
22, 23, 24. Okay, I've escaped the hole.
Over here. By you. Oh, my TPS. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, that didn't count. Try a melee weapon. Oh my god, dude, that was a mighty Gatling skeleton.
Oh, that's a fucking hit you. My bad. My apologies. My apologies. There are two witch spider things over here, so don't kill those. Just die.
Oh, there's a
Over
bunch
here.
of witches.
Yeah. What are we at?
34. I'm using melee. I should try my range. Yeah, crossbows don't count. Melee.
Okay.
Get fucked, witch spiders.
TPS, yes, Patty. TPS is horrendous. Okay. Ow. Over here. Back over here. Ow.
Dude, the sheer number of fucking trophies I'm getting.
Okay, I just killed a few. Yeah. We're good.
I'm at 40 now.
Ow. Fuck.
It looks like it might be me. Yeah, it's only me.
Okay. So I'm just gonna take damage just for being here. For its sake.
Well, no, you can just stand on a pillar if you want to watch. But I just run around and kill them wherever they are.
Over here, behind like the... There's like a pigman right there. It's a spider. In the middle. What are you guys doing? We're doing the pseudo inversion sigil recipe. Yeah, on me. Value, there's a bunch.
Oh, there's a bunch down here. Dude, there's a fucking vampire pigment. That's a troll and a half.
Oh. Progress for the Naquita bees. Yeah, good luck. Oh god. What the hell?
60.
On me, up here. There's like a bunch. In front of you. There's a bunch of shit. What are you at?
64.
Okay, I'm actually dying. I gotta-
Standing there?
Oh, yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta back. I was like legitimately
Okay.
dying. I have the dragon backpack.
Oh. Drowning creeper just went off.
I've not eaten any food.
Where are they? There's a plate. There's some blazes.
God. What are you at?
80. Dude, the TPS makes it so hard to reasonably fight things.
I probably should like eat stuff, shouldn't I, eventually?
Probably.
Not yet eaten. Not yet eaten. Yeah, I'm using the dragon backpack.
Not 90 kills.
90, nice chat, nice. Alright, I probably have enough health to come back for the last 10. Yeah, craft the food. Yeah, you're
There
probably
should
right.
be vanilla giants spawning in here now. Apparently they made them a thing.
Over there.
Okay.
Mal's fighting him. Mal's fighting him.
96. Oh, Mal found a giant. Dude, there's a fucking conflagration over here. I need to not fight that. Kills 100.
Alright. So about
Is it not done?
did it work? Did it work?
It hasn't completed.
The siege
Your
is
signal
ended.
has stabilized. It's ended.
Okay.
Okay.
We updated out? No. Patty just came on to change it so we could finish the pseudo inversion sigil, and now we can turn it back to peaceful. Also craft or tame from quests, heart cancers. Yeah. Alright, so now we just gotta kill these final mobs, right? And then it should be peaceful.
It's just mobs don't spawn any. He turned spawning. He should have turned mob spawning back off. I don't know if he did or not, but
Yeah, I think you did. So it should be updated tonight or tomorrow. Go.
yeah. So if you just leave, they'll despawn. But now, Mal won't die to Divide by Diamond anymore.
And daily update hotfix will be possible after the move. Thank God. Tonight or tomorrow. Thank you. Sounds great. Sounds great. Rage.
Hey, we all get a beacon for the quest.
Which quest is that?
It's in a depth thaumaturgy. Stable division sigil.
Why do I hear that?
Did you eat a goldfish?
Yeah, is that what that does? Holy TPS. John the Mayor did work on his bill before building or just found out. We knew, we just forgot.
Look at this, Diddy. We can make a recipe. I think. Look in the second crafting terminal from the left.
Will this create a stable one?
Yep.
Can I?
Wait, what? Because it was in there, it wasn't stable?
Nice. Alright, can you go away and turn off your magnet?
Yeah, my magnet's on.
Sick.
Do I have to do it in vanilla crafting table, I guess? So no auto crafting?
I guess not.
I mean, the normal division sigil doesn't even work, right? If you put it in here. Wait, it does work in here.
That was cool. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
I thought we had a vanilla crafting table. Yeah, we do.
Partially stable, exactly.
Is this recipe broken? Wait, someone... Hold on, I'm gonna dump my XP.
Just eating fish. Something I've never done in my life. Never eaten fish? No, I'm a vegetarian.
Oh my god, so slow. I have a bone to pick with Samsa and Finn. Why does my stable sigil give unstable ingots?
Because you put it in the wrong slot.
What do you mean?
It's got to go in the left side.
I put it going vertically.
Yeah, it has to be in the left.
Let me see this.
No, vegetarians do eat fish. No, that's pescatarians, not vegetarians. Pescatarian eats fish, not meat. Vegetarians don't eat fish or meat.
That doesn't change anything, did he?
Nice, nice. It's quite funny, actually.
I think I need to go test this in single player.
Yeah, so. Yeah, not something I've eaten, tried. You just click that.
Yep. Recipe is just broken. You get unstable ingots.
I know shift mouse will remove one. I don't know. I think you also control click, I think, right?
You know what, Diddy? We just need Barnata F Stone. Or Barnata E.
Or the unstable B.
It's an unstable B.
Yeah. The divided comb gives semi-stable nuggets.
Wait, there's two different unstable Bs.
It's not the one you're looking at. It's the other one.
Okay, the green one gives barren combs.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
not that
white one.
Chat, welcome to Eating Stream. It's like Patty from a month ago.
It gives you semi-stable nuggets.
Which you can just compress, I think. SMH.
Well, I'm annoyed.
So I need to make that. Why do you need? Why do you want to make that?
Well, one, it's quest, and two, it's so we can make the better builders ones.
Just eating all the food so I can like have more than 5 health. Banana, date, stuffed pepper. Grapefruit, mango, stock. Eating with Diddy, exactly. Whoa. Wonder how my nutrition's doing. Interesting. Yeah, nutrition was added. Alright, so what bees are next value? Or do we just not do bees? Do something else?
Space bees, right?
Uh, I'm sick of eating food. Oh, I need to relog. Dude, I kind of want some almonds. Sure. What are you up to with Space Bees? We're at T SETI. What's up, Sammy? I can't eat this. We're up to T SETI. We gotta do Barnarda for Infinity. How is our Infinity Catalyst doing? We still only have 12. Tragedy.
Diddy? Diddy!
Tragedy. Yo, Sammy, thanks for the follow. What in Venus? Jupiter. Mithril is there, which means we're gonna get Io. Do we have Jupiter? Yeah. Hola. Too cold.
Diddy, do we have any gas combs?
No. Why?
Because you can use them to get carbonite, which is used to make magical wood.
Yeah. I mean, I know that. Do we need carbonite?
No, but magical wood is amazing for Tinker's tools. We also need it if we want the endothermic pump, as well as the ender quarry.
Dude, we have so much lag.
Yeah, TPS is
Horrendous.
has not recovered.
Play on PvP Minecraft. That's what you play? You play PvP Minecraft? need a cobblestone. What are you gonna do, Value? No.
What?
What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna work on now?
Maybe some yacht things.
Oh yeah.
Did the Lorenium all craft?
I don't know.
We only got 20k of it. Is it stuck? Because it gets stuck, you know?
Can you tell me how many demonic slates are created? Sure. Oh, not as a value. I can't access the system from the Nether.
789.
789. You know. Fog. How many do you need? Next step of my plan is done. Nice. We're close to getting that final blood orb, you know? We just need a few infinity ingots, right? 789 for this step. Oh, there you go. What you're working on? Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh man, the old days of bees waiting. Okay, 8 would be good enough, I think. Or 7. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, 8's good enough. Oh, ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay, head back to Baldur's Gate. Sounds good, Nino. Now I got dinner done. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I have to do.
So, idiot crafted an unstable ingot.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll just make a recipe to craft in a block.
Why? I have one.
No, I added a recipe
Oh.
to make ingots.
Why do I have an interface in here? Wait, so it works still?
It lets me make recipes with it.
Interesting. Do we need Mithril? Tree's been streaming all day. Usually he tells me what we need. I don't know.
Yep, the space elevator is insane. Tree has 200,000 indium ore.
Yep. God damn it.
I think a regular builder's wand and an unstable induced tough rock. I want 7 blocks of unstable links, please.
We asked Tree if we need mithril. Mithril? Mithril. This one. MYTRYL. Valley, did you hear me?
No.
Oh, can you ask Tree if we need mithril? MYTRYL.
Okay. I don't think we do, though.
Okay. Well, I just wanted. I mean, there's a B for it, which is like, why? You know. Just one of those B's you don't need anything for, like. I'm gonna assume we don't need mithril either.
I don't think so.
Bots, man. Too many bots.
Diddy, tier 3 booster uses compressed mithril plate.
MYTRYL, that one.
Yeah.
So we do need it.
I mean, it doesn't look like a lot.
Yeah, because you probably could just get the ore.
Regular mithril.
Oh,
is
you can
not
just-
the-
You can just get on IO. Yeah, be fine. If we need it, we'll get it.
Wait, what the hell?
What?
I just put 8 blocks of unstable in this smeltery, but I only got 36 ingots worth.
Nice.
What a joke. None of our patterns are down there. Are they up here? Oh, was there? All of this stuff is made in the extruder, isn't it?
Probably.
God damn it. Wait, we don't even have a tough broadcast?
All right, chat. Let's just let this run for a second. We'll grab some like almonds. I'll be right back and use the restroom. Everybody stand up, take a break. We're gonna let this run for a second. Back to more bees.
I can't even get the unstable ingots out of the smeltery now. Great joke game. So, you know what I have to do, Diddy? Oh, you can just smelt the block. Oh, but wait, it gives you unstable ingots.
Are you suffering skill issues, Value?
Yo, Diddy,
Hmm.
why you not banning that person?
Already did.
Not really?
Mhm.
KO land 80?
Ah,
Or-
which just broke him. I banned him. I can see it on my screen.
Huh.
It says banned.
Let me refresh. Oh, now it's gone.
Yep. Oh, I love pistachios and almonds and cashews. It's like amazing. Ah.
Alright, so I guess I just macerate the ingots. And
What?
then I have to put it in an assembler.
Ah. What are you making?
Stable, unstable ingots.
Right. For what?
So I can put them in an extruder for better builder zones.
I see.
It's overly involved.
Clearly.
Wait, can I not macerate the ingots? I have to macerate the block.
Mhm.
This is so ridiculous.
Come. Come in. What's Tree up to? Okay. Ugh. Mhm. I love how I love how I still sleep, even though it doesn't really matter. Well, I wonder if we have any honey drops.
Honey drop?
Yeah. Wonder if we have any in the system.
Not even 2 mil. It's not a lot.
Excuse me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do.
So, Diddy,
Hello.
tier 4 of the yacht tank needs styrene, butadiene, rubber.
So we have to do it eventually. Well, we knew that eventually, but
Oh, he's like, you could just do tier 6. You know, just use infinity plates.
yeah. Yeah, why not?
Oh, I should fix this SP that's been stuck.
The what?
Is it actually stuck? Or is it just 420 seconds ZPM? Oh my god.
Ba-ba-ba. Ay. Ay.
Alright, Diddy, I'm committed.
Uh-huh. Committed for what?
I'm making another extruder.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Tinker's patterns in it.
Sure. Welcome back. Thank you, champ. I know I quit for after an hour, but you know, I just
Oh, please don't do this to me, game.
back. We back.
I need Inconel 690.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we had it used the other ABS, thank god. I thought it was gonna use that one. Because it does that.
All right, Quantum B is done.
Nice.
That's ready. Okay, Quantum done. Do I care to have T-City E? Because I already have T-City. Like, is this really... Okay, never mind.
It's just strictly better, isn't it?
I need to make T-City E anyway for Seaweed, so... Just kidding, we have to do it anyway.
Did you get the Vega BB yet?
No, I'll do that next, so I get this done. Because no
The-
stream tomorrow.
The Vega B name is so annoying. Because there's also a Vega B.
Yes, Vega BB. Not to be confused.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, is this Aqua Princess we can also turn into something. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what I thought. Dude, I'm like losing it. It's eating sand. Oh, there it is. Holy shit.
All right, I'm back.
Hello. Dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. wait, what?
What?
Why did I just turn this ignoble? Unless it already was ignoble. Then again, I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm gonna go with it already was ignoble.
Well, this isn't gonna work because I'm just gonna... It's gonna die.
Get a bunch of drones, you'll be fine.
I know. Don't do it. Whoa. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Did you just succeed on the ignoble?
Yeah. 80% death chance, by the way.
There you go. Oh, we're EBFing titanium right now? Really? What EBF is that even in?
Great question. Yeah, it was. It was pristine. It was ignoble.
It's in the 2 Vulcanus. But why is it not smelting? Nitrogen. Are we out of nitrogen? We're out of nitrogen in there. Has our nitrogen been off this whole time?
It could be.
Looks like this browned out when we upgraded the LSC and was never turned back on.
Ah.
We need to get lasers connected to every building.
What the hell? Mycophilic. What the hell? What effect is this? Oh. That's interesting.
Oh,
It turns grass into mycelium. Yeah, something to do with mushrooms. Exactly, Outcast. And it'll turn a cow into a mushroom.
interesting.
Hey, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Okay. Dude, it already turned one into it. I'm glad Tree is starting to stream GTNH too. It's cool.
Be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, all of the benzene rooms back on.
Nice.
Gotta get lasers to everything.
Yeah, we can start working on that too.
Guess I'll just request like 10 more sources and 10 more targets, right?
Yeah, that's good. And a bunch of high power casing. And we need a lot of superconductors, a lot of mica, I guess.
Well, they had Nino summon 4 meteors.
God damn it. Ay, 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 ay. All right, surely this is the third time's a charm, right? Value?
Yep.
Nope.
Right.
I don't have any more princesses. We need to find more drones, man. I'm like losing my bees. Oh, now it works. All right, seaweed done. Not that we can even use seaweed like for a while, but we can build up the stock, you know what I mean? Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello.
Man, I am much less hungry than I thought I was.
As in, like, real life or in game?
Real life.
Oh.
I only ate like half of this plate of food. It's also not particularly filling food either.
Right. Hey, wait, your favorite recipes under each other. Mine just go next to each other. Oh yeah, hit the toggle bookmark view mode up here. If you hit this, then it'll go like this. Where even is the wire? Like the active transformer in this building. Oh, it's below. Okay. Well, definitely shouldn't have done that. Yeah, value. We are seriously lacking on princesses.
Yeah. Want me to buy some?
Can buy ocean princesses, I guess. Yeah. I was just trying to run around trying to find a rocky, that we have. Ones that are exposed.
Just dumping it in an ME system.
Yep.
Along with a rocky hive and a water hive.
Okay, thank you. What to make a texture pack that turns hives like bright pink or something, so I can like see them. Yeah.
Man, the tier 3 fluid cell is an assembly line recipe with adamantium
Yeah.
alloy.
I made the data sticks for those. The data sticks for both the the cell and the core are both in the bid data bank. I just didn't make the recipe because you needed polypractum something something foil.
Yeah, you need 3 second items for this
Yeah,
recipe.
I started doing it and I hated it. I was looking for the whole day. You know, if I could get tuned bees from the shop, yeah. What am I doing? I'm trying to find bees.
And look at that recipe for the fluid manipulator.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's actually like its only uses for this thing. Fluid storage cores.
Mega vacuum freezer shut down.
Well, that's not good.
Why? Has problems.
Uh, night mode, see where the map lights up. Yeah, you could do that.
Well, that's gonna break one of my crafting recipes almost certainly.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. EP time. Have a good night, Tricky. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Tips in answering my endless assault question. No problem. Anytime. Anytime. You could play Roblox.
I don't think you can get that many people in Roblox, can you? There's a post on the FTB Reddit. I'm starting a new GTNH solo for the first time. I'm like, oh, so you're gonna quit? All right, guys.
I mean, this is my 5th time playing this pack, and so and this is the farthest I've ever gotten. So it only took me 5 times to get to mid game.
Needs the EVF 504 silicon solar grade, which I think
GG.
needs nitrogen, which is why it's taking so long.
GG's, yeah.
God, we're already smelted more Ruridit. I fucking EVF so much of that shit.
Never got past Stone Age. Yeah, it happens.
Now we're back up to 23 mil. I think it's just trying to EVF a million things. Man, the TPS is making this smell probably take this twice as long as it needs to.
Mm-hmm.
We should have service restart coming in less than an hour, though.
Yep. We should have server upgrade within the next day.
Hopefully. Dude, when I open the ME system, the TPS shown on my screen cuts in half.
Yep. Yep. All right, Vega B, done.
Nice. I recommend getting a bunch of those. Actually, how hard is it to process?
380 seconds on LUV.
But it gives us Neutronium, Europium, and Awakened Draconium.
What we could do,
That's a lot of Europium.
I know. What we could do is, because you can't put a laser hatch on GD++, right?
Uh-huh.
But we could put a laser hatch on a PA.
Okay.
If we put like a big massive laser hatch on a PA and then put like 64 UV centrifuges.
I don't think we make enough power to that.
Not yet.
UV's like what? 500,000 EU a tick?
We will soon once we start making 7 billion, right? Celestial tungsten.
We're making like 12.8 billion right now.
Listen, 1 for now should be good because by the time it makes enough stone dust, by the time it goes through 1 recipe, it will have made enough stone dust to do it again. You know what I mean? Like at our current rate.
No, maybe we just make a UV
The
GT++
centrifuge.
centrifuge.
Yeah, that's probably actually what I will do for some of these space combs. God. I guess out of that knack fuel. Yeah, we probably should do knack fuel.
I don't think we need to. We just get
Oh,
2 more EHEs
Yeah, but we should do knack fuel anyway.
eventually, I guess.
Ah. How do we get started on knack fuel? Like what is the You know what I mean?
You're welcome to figure that out. I'm not
We-
gonna bother with that until we get wet wares.
We need a Nakwada refinery, I think. Nakwada fuel. Christ almighty. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Look, UEV circuits. So, like I said, wet wares first.
What the hell?
Molten, extremely unstable Naquita.
I mean, look how it's cool. Look at that. Oh, it's free Oganesson. Oh, we will. We'll be doing the DTPF. Don't worry. You need currently 512 of them to keep up production for the Eye of Harmony. Might be-
Really?
yeah, it might be more now because they added the tier 9.
So, how do I run? Do I just put a dynamo hatch on this active transformer?
Turn it off first.
Well, yes, but I'm saying
Wait, where are you?
I'm below the passive.
Like below? Oh, right here. Yeah, so we need to turn this off. You have a dynamo hatch on you?
No, I'm just asking. Is that what we do?
Yeah, dynamo hatch, and then you can put it anywhere on here. Doesn't matter.
Where?
But
Well,
if we're gonna put like stuff over here, you might as well run another laser line right here.
Like over here?
Yeah. So for
I mean,
them
we don't
to
need that many amps here. Let's see. I'd love for this. 16, 32, 64. So 2 stacks, 4 stacks of IV amps. Assuming we actually completely fill out this thing, which we probably won't. But so that's 256 amps of IV we need, which is 64 LUV, which is 16 ZPM. So, or 4 UV, or 1 UHV.
We might actually need a bigger energy hatch.
On what? Your B?
The Mega Apiary, yeah, because I don't think we have enough slots.
So I think I need a power transformer for every one of these lines, right? Because minimum is 32, maximum is 60.
Did you find your explosive beat? No, I never found it. I don't know where it went.
I'll have to ask Orange.
Do we have another no circuit?
I imagine.
This. We didn't find the explosive beast, so I don't know where it went. I just made another one. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Precise assembler shut down?
Yeah, I accidentally disconnected it. I was trying to click on the input hatch and I clicked on the wrong one.
Ah.
Listen. We're fine.
Are these laser hatches stuck?
It's stuck on Indalloy.
Oh, Indala gets made in the ABS.
Mm-hmm.
It probably wants to make it in the same one as the Lorenium.
Probably. Do I need a 4-amp wire or what? Do I need? Can I just use a superconductor or am I okay? Do I need to make it like 4x?
I don't understand why this ingredient buffer is not having the items pulled out of it by this conveyor.
Value.
So you need what?
This I have a UV 4-amp energy hatch now. Can I still just use 1x superconductor or do I need to upgrade it to a different wire?
Well, how many amps is that conductor?
4? I don't know.
You have it in your inventory. It
Well, it's
will tell
32.
You. Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Incomplete structure. Okay, you can't actually put this on here, can you?
You can't put what on?
A 4-amp hatch.
Wait, why? It accepts laser hatches, doesn't it?
Target hatch, right? Nope. Does not accept that.
Really?
As soon as I put the 2 UV energy hatches in. Does it change? Because this did work, so. Yep, it can't be 4-amp energy hatch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 78. With 2 UV energy hatches. Might be all tech hatches? Yeah, might be. Okay. Well, that's good enough. So we only do 77. So we should be good for now.
Okay.
What do you need for UHV energy hatches? Christ almighty.
We need to get to UHV, so we need the reactor.
Start getting shards. Ordered crystal poster.
Be right back. Alright, I should finish this extruder project I started.
Yuck. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Night. Oh. Need 8. I need 81 for a block. So I need 11. Value, I gotta do some Thaumcraft.
Not really.
Gotta put this thing in the Crucible. Thaumium for Thaumonite, I think. Is this the Crucible? What the hell? What the hell is a Crucible?
The Thaumatorium is a crucible.
Excuse me, what now? Can you... Can you come here for a second?
Hold on.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Actually, take it time. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Ciao, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, this took a second, but I think it'll work now. There we go. So, you want to guess how many diamonds it costs to make this max tier unbreakable wand?
How many
129.
diamonds? That's not bad.
Let's see if it successfully crafts.
So I just put this stuff in this hopper here next to the crucible. Oh, there's no water.
Here, I'll come over in a second. I just want to see if this crafts. Looks like it worked. All
Nice.
right. I'll come over.
Yep.
So, what are you trying to make?
I need to make thaumonite.
Okay, and it's made in a crucible.
Yeah, you put one thaumium ingot into a crucible with 8 aspect unknown blue diamond thingies, 8 iron bars, and 2 or 4 iron bars and 2 purple wandy things.
You need to do the scans, Diddy.
No, I don't want to be. I want to get to the end game and beat this pack without ever looking at any of the aspects.
Okay, so you would put it in. You would right-click the alchemical construct, and you would put it in the left slot. The item that you're turning into the other item.
Like that.
Then you right-click. Then you left-click the part on the right.
L, right. Let me hold the left. I have to hold my hand up. Okay. Now what do I do?
It didn't remember it. Okay, you can't do it because you don't have the knowledge.
You mean I don't have the aspects?
Yes.
Okay, here. My bad. That's what they are. It's like blue diamond, purple wandy, and like steel bar. I'll just call them those. It's good enough for me. Wait, where's the things going? Oh. Vitalum, Precantatio, and Vitreous. I like my names better. Dude. Dude. Holy shit, the storage building is massive. What the fuck?
Yep. I now have you can now request an unbreakable wand if you want one, Diddy.
I don't care. Well, I don't know if we'll ever need Thumb Knife or something, but I'm about to have the B, so we'll have infinite. Forever.
Okay. So why are our laser source hatchets stuck?
Excuse me.
Because we need 1,700 tungsten steel.
What the fuck?
What?
This isn't a...
Who needs a compressor?
What? Wow. They didn't make it a they didn't make it a compressed block recipe? I was like sitting there, I'm like, why isn't this working?
I decided I no longer care about my looting bag, my reward bags. I'm just putting them in the system.
I haven't even claimed any quests in like days. Probably an oversight, should report it as a bug. Yeah, well, I'll just tell Samsa or something.
It's such an irrelevant oversight.
It's that nobody cares. I'm sure nobody actually cares.
We have 550 million millibuckets of liquid XP in the system.
But if we need to report it, I'll just talk to Samsa tomorrow, and then he'll submit a bug report for me, because that's how we do. That's how we do it in the server. We don't submit bug reports. We just tell Samsa. Or Finn might actually be here still. I don't know. Anyway.
Nope.
No, he's not here. Anyway, yeah, that's usually what we do. We just tell Samsa. And then he submits a bug report. Or he just tells whoever, and then they fix it. Perks of streaming, I guess. Where do I have an egg? Is just you and Ion? Well, once we get the mega apiary going, like once we you know,
What?
once we fix the bug and mega apiary can work, then we can get awakened draconium coils.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Tango Frags. He's funny. don't actually need the princess. I just need one of these. Interesting. Okay. 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 Now we need this next. Chaotic, ethereal plus supernatural.
To send more power to our molecular transformer.
Which is that the? Is that the one that's doing
Thing
graphite?
turning carbon into graphene.
Yeah. Is that GT++? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say if it wasn't, you could try to put a laser hatch on that specifically. Mm-hmm. Are you in the Best Buy building?
No.
Tragic. Tragic.
Chaotic bee.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what B is next?
What?
Shadow Metal.
Yeah, just get the dragon blood bee.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
I just realized I placed this extruder off one block from where the other one is. Whatever. Time to see how fast this crafts.
Hmm.
I think it's being limited by how fast AE is sending the items in.
Yeah.
Wait, which bus is this recipe in? It's in this one. We need a super bus.
Okay. Okay. Shadow Metal plus Wither. TPS! Woo!
Server should have restarted by now, shouldn't it?
No, like 6 minutes, I think. We should get a 5-minute notification, I thought.
Hmm. I guess they fixed the synchronization because it was at like 10:20 last time I checked.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Reanimation. Oh, good thing it's mobs can't spawn.
Oh. Tantalum provides for the ABS, isn't it?
Say it again?
Tantalum carbide is in the ABS, isn't it?
Ah, you motherfucker.
It's okay. I can maybe fix it. We'll see. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, never mind. We can't make a Drake B yet.
Oh yeah.
You need Awakened Draconium first. Because you need a coil block.
Can't we make those coils right now?
Let's see.
I requested energy hatches earlier, right?
Flux Electrum. We need a UHV assembler. Do we have that? Or the mini like 3x3 multi-block assembler should be UHV, right?
Oh, I requested energy hatches, but you upgraded.
Oh, my apologies.
What mod is this thing from? Large scale auto assembler. Is that GT++?
Large scale. Yes. Added by Alkalis GT++.
Then we need regular UV hatches. Then request needs to make statements.
How do we get
How do
our
we get
first
the
awakened draconium?
Bees.
It's possible.
Unless you got a better idea.
No, I mean, I think that's probably it.
Got to run the Vega bee.
Yep. Cold arid. The hell is cold? Oh, cold arid. Oh, we have one. Interesting.
I did make you all of your centrifuges, so
Okay, so we can start setting that up. Too. If we want to like just plan it, you want to just lay it out? Maybe plan it.
yeah.
When are you going to bed?
I don't have any particular. Like the latest I'll stay up period is 2 a.m. probably.
Well, I was gonna say like I don't mind get up, but it's like it's only 10:30.
Yeah.
If I get off now, I'm just gonna go watch a movie.
I'm just gonna keep requesting indium or osmium from the MCR when I remember.
Okay, so
We gotta
Vega
get the
B-
lasers set up in here though, so we don't fucking shut things off while this thing's running.
Yeah,
oh
we
my
can.
god, it's using 2 million Inuitic to do indium right now.
Yeah. We should make some more. Yeah, you're already crafting the lasers. We should start routing some more power and stuff.
Yeah. I also requested 200 high power casing.
Okay, I don't know what I just did, but that was weird. Yeah, if I get off, I'm literally getting off and I'm watching a movie and playing Anno. That's like that's what would happen if I got off.
Oh, the high power casing wants 800 tungsten steel as well. You know what? I don't think our UV EVFs are being used right now. Maybe I should move the iridium over there, actually. This is gonna speed it up. so fast. The UV Vulcanists do 8 iridium in 5 seconds. We have 4 of them.
Nice.
We have this other quad array of Vulcanists, but it's only accepting specific fluids. I mean, we could also export the normal fluids into it, and it shouldn't really conflict with anything, right? So maybe we do that. That way, when it's not being used, we can throw stuff into it.
Yeah.
Biggest question is like, what is our power usage like right now? We are using 7.2 million. Nope, 7.5, 7.7. We're using almost 8 million EU a tick out of our 12 million production.
Hmm.
Guess I'll check on the rotors one here. 23%. Probably replace them before we get off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A third of that power is going to a single mega LCR producing indium.
Put a laser hatch on the Mega LCR.
I mean, the Orange did put an active transformer here.
Hmm.
It's not finished though. Also, it's sitting directly below the 8x Signalium wire. Do you have enough power? Oh yeah, those are at ZPM now, so it should be fine, right?
Mm-hmm. Dude, it's 140 seconds. Oh no, sorry. 180, whatever. What's math? I can't do it. 170 seconds.
How long does it take to centrifuge just the home
15 seconds.
at ZPM though?
Mm-hmm. We put a wire over here.
Oh, there it is.
There's.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just make 2 more quad hatches and we'll export to the next set of quad UV Vulcanists.
I was gonna say we'll move a UV energy hatch over here, but like we're gonna move these centrifuges anyway. What's the point?
Yep.
Will you do
the
patty
UV,
setup
the
with
UV
quad
hatches
inputs?
are done.
With quad inputs, not where it won't be ME chest. It'll just be straight stocking input bus into 4. Because we'll have specific. We'll have like one. We're gonna set up at least 16, probably more. So like 116 will just be straight running, like this like stone dust. Because it's only because this takes so long on UV, which is what we'll power it at, right? Probably. Or ZPM.
we're gonna have to start paying attention to how much
Yeah.
power, but I think we're okay for now. I mean,
where's the McCrane go from?
realistically, if we really wanted power, we could just switch all of our reactors to tin plasma and just
Well, we'll have a Meraseum as soon as the server gets updated by tomorrow.
yeah. But I mean, we realistically want a reactor doing europium, a reactor doing
Well,
titanium,
the
and a reactor doing duranium.
MK1 can just run Europium, right? Because there's nothing, we can't use it for anything else.
The MK wanted to run helium plasma for neutronium.
Oh yeah, that's true. How much Europium do you have?
1.8 mil fluid right now.
Because this will produce eventually. Will produce some Europium over time.
Yeah. That is the idea, at least. But, like, europium is constantly choking tree.
True. No, I know. I'm saying we should definitely convert a bunch of MK2s at least. Okay, so we'll keep one on. We should make one on Tritanium.
I mean,
We
can
have
really
four, right?
pushing for more MK2s if we want.
True. Could also do that.
Like, we have 31 fusion coils already, so we only need 2 more. Yeah, I'll just request 2 more.
Shit.
We can't make the casing until everything else is done, though.
Okay, Neutronium we have B. Fuck, Vega B we did, Vega we did. T-SETI we did. Sub all these B's to go. I could get rid of this first page, probably.
Can you get the Kevlar B?
No, we need Infinity. Well, it's
One
not
way
gonna
shot.
matter. It's not as if we could like, what are we gonna do with the Kevlar comb? Can't even do
Just
anything with it.
stockpile the nuggets.
True, I guess. We need the Infinity Catalyst B. So I need Cosmic Trend, which I can do right now. We need an Infinity block. The problem is getting to an Infinity block. The question is,
We need the compressor then.
yeah.
30 seconds.
So we need. Okay, so we need. Second. How fast can I do this? Ready? We need. What's that? 9. Need 99. Christ. We need 99 Infinity Catalysts for 9 Infinity Ingots. Which 99 Infinity Catalysts is 99 stacks of Infinity Catalyst dust and Neutronium compressor.
Okay. That means we need a lot of Vega or whatever B gives the best Infinity Catalyst.
Okay, chat. We're almost streamed for 8.5 hours. The question is, do I just call it here because the server's restarting and I have a headache and I'll see you guys Monday? Or maybe tomorrow because I don't usually I go grocery shopping, but I'm not going grocery shopping tomorrow. I do have to talk to my parents about some stuff and get some other errands done, so I'm not sure whether or not I'll be able to stream until like evening. Okay, I'll make a deal, chat. If the server gets updated, I'll stream tomorrow. Even if it's only for a few hours. But with, you know, the server doesn't get updated tomorrow, then one day, obviously. Are there any other bees you want in the Mega Apiary? Probably want Cosmic Neutronium, right?
Yeah. Is there a regular Neutronium bee?
Yeah, that's already there. Only one, because it's so hard to process it anyway. So
Yeah.
we already have like 40,000, I'm pretty sure. So Cosmic Neutronium for sure. Alpha Centauri, I think, gives Infinity Catalyst as well. I need to look at it again. Alright, we'll stream for a little longer.
I look over at Tree's chat. I see, oh no! And I just see Tree looking at all his bees and not saying anything. I'm wondering what happened.
Damn, our world is so big it takes this long for it to restart GTNH, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, GTNH just takes this long to restart anyway, but it's probably because it's also a cloud. Unless this is actually... Wait a minute. Although it should have restarted by now. I think. Update? No,
Alright, I got some entertainment for you, Diddy.
interesting. I'm currently trying to log in.
Oh, is it up?
I don't know. It gave me the question marks. And now I'm stuck in the logging in.
That means it's starting but not ready.
Tragic. Oh, now it's up. Yeah, so I guess it'd be tomorrow, chat, that we're logging in to do. Tomorrow would be when we probably could get a server update. What entertainment? What? Okay. So we need 99 of these. Ew. It doesn't actually work like that. God damn it. We could also make 99 of these. That seems horrendous. Even though we'll have to.
I
Even
did
though
not
even
wanna
though
do that.
even though we have to, because we have to make some of this shit. Or stuff like this and horse cock.
Portal to the deep dark.
Infinity chest. Christ.
Doesn't
We need
Tree
this.
have that?
The infinity B itself needs to be on an infinity chest. Ridiculous. Okay, let's see what else we need. Dude, we could open so many. If I just spent the time to get fortune books, we could open so many fucking bags of B expert, but I don't think it really matters anymore, does it? Like, does it? Like, I don't think it does, right?
I don't know. Wait, why is it not smelting titanium?
Because this gives B expert. We do this. I mean, none of this is particularly useful anymore, is it?
Yeah, you don't really need make industrial apiaries anymore. Huh?
No.
Is there a higher tier beat?
No, only expert. The only thing it would actually be able to be advanced bags for hives. That's actually the legitimate only reason we'd open it is we get more bees.
Yeah, I mean that'll work.
There's so many. Look at this. There's so many loot bags. 85 bees expert bags, bro. 85. God, and you can't uncraft them.
Alright, I got my super bus. Gonna upgrade our glass making.
I didn't even get any hives. Ridiculous.
Unfortunate.
Ridiculous, actually. It's ridiculous. What are the loot bags? I mean, I'll open. Oh my god, dude, we have so many loot bags.
Yep.
Do we want 2 ZPM motors? I don't even think it's not worth taking an IV loot bag anymore, is it?
I
They're just-
think the circuits, right?
It's quantum processors? Okay. That's just not worth it.
Should I set the glass recipe to 1,000 or 10,000?
10,000.
10,000.
Oh my god, titanium dust. Imagine if we actually needed that.
What's surprising to me is, Tree says from his knack line that he's getting like smelted titanium, and we aren't. All right, let's do one request of this.
It's like a skill issue.
I'm gonna request one glass, and I'm gonna get 10,000. And it's done. I want 100K.
Christ. Chat, you think we have a little loot? We have a few loot bags or something? Oh my god.
We should fortunate open the AE basics.
That's 94 AE good bags.
Yeah,
Not
we
even
were
a
waiting
basic.
for them to fix the upgraded ones, but I guess it's not happening. So we just have to make the base ones.
What are you supposed to be making? These ones, the tier 4?
Yeah, both those higher tier ones apparently don't have anything in them.
Nope, they have a diamond. Maybe it's fixed.
So maybe we open a bunch of AE goods. I don't know.
Yeah. Buy more ocean bees.
I'm kind of curious how much power is this arc furnace sucking right now. It gets up to 100K, but it's not even using 1 amp of ZPM.
Value, look at, type in loot bag into the system now.
Okay. 617 bees advanced.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I could get dragon, but I should just do this right now, shouldn't I?
The quest. Hey, it's actually crafting the laser source hatches.
Nice. Excuse me? We don't have any silver? What?
Silver ingots?
No, silver bees.
Oh, I mean, we have 400,000 silver.
I know, but we don't have any. That's what? There's no way. There's no way I got rid of all of my silver bees. Bruh. First of all, why do we have so... There's no way I gotta sit here and make a new silver bee. I have a silver princess. I gotta be on crack. What? What bees you working on? Silver. This is Omegalo, that's what this is. This is Omegalo. Omegalo. Mass shooting in Washington, D.C. 3 reported dead. That's what all those sirens were. Actually, troll. Silver bees. God. What trade are you trying to get? None. I'm just trying to get more silver bees. I didn't even have one. Kappa, I didn't even have a silver bee. So I had to get one. Okay. Is it zinc plus silver? Yeah, okay.
Oh, Tree deleted all the bees in his mega apiary.
What? How?
Oh god. Okay, let's not touch the buses.
Don't worry,
We'll
I got it.
just
I
click
will not. Well, I'll only be taking it out of the thing
We'll
with
not
shift
touch
click.
the mode ever.
Yeah. Just running. Dude, how do we even make arsenic ingots? Do I just smelt this shit?
EVF, I think.
No, you just smelt it.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting tired, man. I also kind of want to FaceTime somebody, so may have to, you know, be upset.
So I'm currently using all 12 of our UV EV Vulcanists. I'm
Mhm.
using the Vulcanists in the main room. The only ones I'm not using are the ones in Best Buy right now. I'm smelting a ton of tungsten steel because that's like the holdup on everything. Oh my god, they're done, Diddy.
What?
All of the laser sources and things. Now I'm requesting at 10 active transporters.
And about 150 high power casing.
No, I requested 200 of that already.
Oh, okay.
We are ready for lasers everywhere. Then after this, I'm going to go back to requesting energy modules. Can you believe those 18 energy modules took us from like 32 billion to over a trillion?
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, we went from IV to CPM.
True. Alright, chat. We got the arsenic bee. I mean, hog.
I should check out the progress on the meteors.
Dude, get a grip, game. Do I actually need this for anything? No. This legitimately only produces arsenic, which we are okay on, I think.
Yep.
Fine.
So I got Mal to add another chunk in size to the mega building.
Hmm.
So we can make a quadruple vacuum freezer.
Nice.
And if we want, we can stack it vertically too.
True.
All the vacuum freeze.
True. True.
Dude, ingots are going into this thing so quickly. It's using 1.2 million EU per tick. It's a good thing I'm not running the mega LCR right now.
Oh.
So they have completely removed the mob farm building, but they left all of these drawers here.
Yeah, I saw that. Alright, chat. I'm out. I'm gonna head out. We're gonna raid tree. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm very tired.
They could have,
And
moved these into the storage.
you know, well, you go hang out with him. He
Let's
just
be
deleted
fair,
all
they're
his
not
bees.
like the right palette for it.
1 second. Bye. Yeah, chat. We're just gonna head out here. This is a long stream. I'm just so tired, and there's no point in stream. Good night, everybody. Go hang out with Tree. We did a lot of bees today. I'll stream tomorrow if the Mega Ape, if the server gets updated and we can run the Mega Apiary. If not, then I will see you guys on Monday when we definitely probably can run it. I'll probably get on tomorrow to help out with some stuff, but I might not stream. Just depends on what's going on. And then I may get on just to eat a bunch of food. So this is, that's just if I can do that in my off time. All right, chat. I'll see you guys later. Good night, good night, good night. Peace.